멍하니 있지 말고 나이프라도 갈아라. 혀가 닳겠군.
You can't possibly know how badly I need this.
Come on.
It changed again. Also, hi, coffee. I have water right next to me. The thread is moving. Not. Oh. My favorites are suffering. Which honestly just makes it better.
이곳에는
I don't see
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
anyone in here.
적팀의 계획대로 범인 집에 무사히 진입했습니다.
Corridor of the
지금부터
Rain.
주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
All teams have entered a house of spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Is everyone okay?
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니
That's Big Bird.
그
That's
기회를
rad. He also doesn't have his glasses on. Here I was looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing my mythical paid sick leave. To the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
What did he do with Mr. Martin?
시신은 수습했어요.
His remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데
Retrieved? Since when did he become a part of District 14?
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Our house Limbus company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral.
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago prior to entering the back door,
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록
the
주의하세요.
assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order.
영꺼림칙.
Are we still operating in squads?
관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
I don't like this. You can't possibly believe the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
There won't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
Wait, huh? Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and a teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay.
순간이동.
Teleportation.
네.
Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared it in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가
Strange, this feels to be imparting such farewells before the operation.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
I hope we'll be able to meet once again, safe and sound, once this is over.
홍루 씨, 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
Listen, Honglu, bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect.
차라리 말이야. 별일이야 있겠어?
How about what could possibly go wrong? That doesn't make it better, Gregor.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Yeah, that's more like it.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
Was that supposed to be any better?
시간이 됐네요.
It's time.
먼저 가볼게요.
I'll go on ahead. Hey Sinclair. Hmm? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. What do you mean? Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
Okay, I will. Something's not right. The ring. New enemies. And they're 60. We're split. They're still doing this. Trying to think, what was the other one that I had? It was Wrath, Gluttony, Gloom. Alright. Now Faust is still better. Sinclair, it's either gonna be U-Branch or Dawn Office. I'd rather have U-Branch. Because at least him and Faust will have some type of synergy. This entire Canto, they've been making us work in small groups.
첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유모에 가까운 대화지.
If I might just add one more thing, you didn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sod. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도 떨어져서 각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
Wait, so we're separated. All those golden bows we've gone through so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
This isn't the first time we've been in so much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but
초조하기도 할 거고요.
get nervous, right? Anxious even.
맞아요.
Yeah.
여러분도 이런 불안함을
Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do.
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠.
I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
We've still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
Aww. You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials on our journey, and, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? to reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay.
그렇군요.
You see.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
What does it give me a really harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that? Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
That long orange hair trip of the lady when she's running and walking. No, she's used to it. It's only down to like her, like the back of her knees. So it's not like all the way down to the ground. Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
She uses primarily a mace and a shield. There were times I also found myself grasping at straws.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도
Unable to even make the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. Are you only talking about the warp train, or
그때 다시금 깨달았습니다.
that made me realize anew?
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Faust is but a name that may leave at any time.
내 차례인가?
Well, I suppose it's my
이런
turn in
구조물
this hard
같은 대화는
round
영
table.
적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
I'm not quite fine at these last-minute bearings of one's soul as though we're walking into our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
I understand their logic.
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세.
Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
Instead of accepting my request, I suggested I take some time off. 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나
I said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office.
돌아올 시간이라고
That the
말이지.
LCA's job was to find normalcy again, while LCA and LCB dealt with the consequences.
잠깐 혹하기는 했었네.
It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고
I would take the
그러고
3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually, it really have been like nothing had happened.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지.
New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을
So yesterday,
열었는데
as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of the desk drawers and
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실
oh,
생각이었던
you
거군요.
really were gonna go on a vacation.
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있다군.
And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇
No one
달
knows what
후에
the future
예까지 전부
holds, but they
예측해서
expect us to plan
제출해야지.
months ahead in our proposals.
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후에 모든 나의
When I'd
연구
written that
계획을
research proposal,
마튼과
I'd planned it to be a
알리사와의
collaborative
협력을
research
짜놨고,
between me, Martin, and Alyssa.
그럼 나는 이제
And now,
그
I'll
수십
erase
페이지의
Martin's
연구
name,
계획서에서
one by one,
마튼의
from
이름을
dozens
지워
of its
나가야겠지.
pages.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게
So,
오신 거예요?
how did you manage to convince the higher-ups?
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
You've really grown. My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other.
그래도 되는 건가요?
You can do that?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은 안티가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장을
That last
풀어줄
subject
것
wasn't
같은데.
much about anxiety at all.
어때요?
But has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair?
조금
I'm a bit
나아진 것
better, I
같아요.
think.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation.
옵니다.
Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가 본이 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라.
Sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
You're the hot one. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in completion.
제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
People struck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
So I'm glad we were able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄 알고
You knew we'd be
있었어요.
coming?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어.
The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests.
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 파시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고.
What do you mean, shattered
상상
child?
없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach a level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
So I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지,
But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrist handle much of their pressure? Or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to actual work.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request?
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야.
It's not so hard to become friends.
무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지.
Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our
나는
dreams.
파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은
Though
건
I didn't
아니야.
become friends with her, as I was planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fascia.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자.
So,
너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone?
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌 조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘 할 수 없게 되었거든.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요.
Makes you think we're going to tell you any of that.
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의
Okay,
예술을 배우고
then me
있어.
first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fascia. There's almost something genuinely cute about her. As horrific as she is working for the ring.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제아비가
Wait, we have K-Corp
서두르자고요.
K-Corp ampules. Ego attunement boost. If at least one ally with the other than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage that reduces the unit's HP to 0. If stagger, recover from stagger, full HP. All allies lose 1 K-Corp ampule. That's shared between everyone. The lamp. He has even better attunement. Rapid fire, intense stare. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. You are so going to turn into an ID that we can use. Lamp, max stack 20. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stacks next turn. You slow yourself. Turn end, gain plus stack, divided by number of this unit's slot. Aggro to each. So you're an aggro. Defense. Interesting. That's so cool. That's why you're working as a group. Okay, so now I have to work on you. It's a struggle, but I'm still... Right now it is still the best thing that I can do. I think the best thing for right now is to try and burn a couple of them down.
당신 짝패군요.
Baby boy.
나쁘지 않아.
Oh, he resists that, so he's fine. Burn ego. That applies burn and sinking? What? Oh, what is this? Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage, does not gain negative effects. The target's speed is faster than this unit. It's coin power +1 for every 1 speed difference. That's why you want to build up Lamp. At 1 speed, coin power +6 instead. If the target has Dazzle, 0.5 to target's Pierce resist until attack end. Consume all Lamp stack, deal 50% more damage for every stack consumed, max 300%. Inflict 8 sinking, +2 count, inflict 6 burn, +2 burn count. Insane! That's so cool! They're clashing. I need to protect you. No, I'm still working. So better go with this plan.
당신 짝패군요.
Only one stagger.
훌륭하군요. 틈새요.
Wait, she said gain when burn. Tense stare.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Oh, now we have to repeatedly hit her. Artwork. She has Dazzle though. She gains burn. Like a moth to a flame, this unit prioritizes attacking enemies with lowest max HP, heals 10 SP, healing fireproof. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit and does not reduce this unit's HP below 1. This unit cannot be immobilized due to external effects. Take half damage from burn. On hit, at less than 70% HP, apply 1 burn to target and self. She has additional thing. Fate lost. Loses encounter if this unit is killed after Hohenheim is killed. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Wait, does Hohenheim have something special then? Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the black forest. At 20 lamp, inflict dazzle to all the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Its eyes have watched over the entire black forest. Apply one bind divided by 2. What? Haste to ally, excluding this unit with the slowest speed. So the trade-off for increasing your bind is placing haste on other people. If this unit has the slowest speed, deal 10 plus damage with base skills. 10 plus %. Ego Gear Proficiency Manual. For every ally wearing Ego Gear. There's this encounter if this unit is killed after Alyssa is killed. Okay, so it's good. It's fine if one of them dies, but not both of them. Quote unquote, I'm fine. Do I do Unfocus Volley? Yes, because they're also susceptible.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈압도 바로. 몰아쳐라.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
That skill is so rad. Burn and sinking. That's a wild combination. Also, Hohenheim has massive health.
이건 분명 보고서야. 여러분,
And that's a post-mortem report.
지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
She should be at 3, which should be Kozan. Damage from Iron Maiden spikes. I can't hit her. Like, I just can't. Not with Ishmael. Sinclair, though, he's fine.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시기로.
kind of have to hit her or else she's gonna kill us. Oh my god, that's so much bleed. Kosan.
에고 감흥도 증폭.
Boosting ego attunement. 135. Oh, you're shifting. Oh, you're doing the thing that got stopped before.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가
Okay.
저 대신
So now it's gonna get worse. Welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been the most wonderful host to you all in my absence.
당신은
You.
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. Yes, Maestro. You denied my offer for friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을
See,
비추지 않는
no,
곳이라.
it's such a pleasure to meet you all again.
이 전시회의
This gallery
유일한
hardly ever sees
관계자,
visitors.
마에스트로였거든요.
So I was at once its only audience in Maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한
So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste
객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
piquant of an unbiased critique.
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째
Perhaps you could be my
관객이
first.
되어주실 수도 있겠네요.
So, how are we using the IDs without Dante being here?
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고
Sinclair.
계시군요.
Yeah, he's having a more violent reaction. I see that this piece has captured your interest.
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요.
They were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations.
외로움, 불안감,
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness.
사람이라면 응당
Observe these raw facets of suffering,
아낌없이
the inevitable
보여주시죠.
state of existence that is most fittingly human.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은
Please, direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지
An unbreakable
않는
bond that
결정.
remains unsevered,
저는
even
그런
as death
것을
comes to bear the subject
숭고하게
away in
여기며
its gentle embrace. I find such value utterly noble.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서
It would have
슬픈
would
줄과 그
indeed
떨림도
have been a taste to let the precious little moments slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissue, and quivering thereout.
알리사 씨, 모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는
Perspective
사람의 마음 상태에
has a way of transforming art.
느끼는 게 달라져요.
As the state of one heart alters the efficacious qualities of a piece.
그러니까
So
천천히
please,
감상하시고
please do take your time
남김없이 말해주세요.
as you tour through my gallery.
지금 당신들 눈에
Tell me how it appears in your
저의
eyes.
작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
눈을
My eyes.
차라리 내 눈을 봐버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼!
I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck.
자네가
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이
Oh, he's here.
피할 수 없는 전투랍니다.
So you are the beast in the
최선을 다해주세요.
forest. Okay. Did not expect to first fight Devon Nurse Father. The 206 corpus ingredients, bones, and corpus ingredient, blood. So he's at max stack, and he's at viewing the table. Reduce the stack of each, equal to those numbers respectively, and gain 1 artwork tibia. Gain 4 power up, 2 slash power up. When inflicted with bleed, when inflicting bleed, the attack skills inflict 2 more bleed potency. If this unit has artwork tibia, use a powerful attack this turn. When hit by attack skill before using a powerful attack, gain plus coin drop 1 and power down. I have to hit you. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition. If this unit has assist defense, use 1 assist defense on clash start once per skill. The aesthetics of harvesting and trimming ingredients on site. After using a skill, gain 30 corpus ingredients bone and 1 corpus ingredient blood for every target damaged by the unit's skill. You can't win those clashes. Please, do stop running and be seated. Inflict ingredient shredding wound to a center and assist the unit with the fastest speed. Wait, what? And assist unit. Corpus-centric art. When this unit enters encounter, heal 30 SP. Yeah, so you're at the start. On hit with an attack skill, this unit inflicts negative status effects, gain beneficial effects simultaneously. Heal 4 SP at attack end. You heal SP on hit. This unit is at max SP while healing SP. With the above effect, gain 1 power up next turn. Fuck off. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artwork using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. Ally of Marked Corpses has given to Tibia. Has been given to Tibia. Reduce effects from various status elements to take less from bleed. Turn start this unit staggered, recover from stagger, afterward gain 2 Wrath Fragility. Interesting, you're weak to Wrath. And becomes able to use Installation Art number 3, Improvised Ribcage, until next turn. Gain 1 defense level down next turn for every 4 burn on self. So burn's effective against you. Artwork pleasing to the senses. When artwork tibia expires, the following unit heals 30 SP and gain 2 offense up and 2 defense up next turn. Ring Father Callisto, Ring Apprentice Albina, Corpus Theater. Transcend the Corpus. A less than 50% HP recover from stagger and end this turn. Following activation of event, equip closing time installation, art number 1, your Flesh and Bones gallery seats on the skill's last skill slot. Alright. Yeah, you ain't happy. High side Aku. On Clash lose 80% of power. The skill cannot be staggered. Target. Oh, you still just get through, and you apply bleed. Oh, how we love the flesh and blood. Class 4 gain damage down. Wait, what? Prioritizes the Ring Apprentice Albina. This coin does not heal HP damage. Inflict +3 bleed count. Oh, okay. No, I have to clash with that, or else he'll get offense up. Creating the exhibition. Gain 2 assist defense. The attacker does not lose bleed count before attack end. Please, vandalism is prohibited. Assist defense explosive skill. Clashful counter. You're annoying. I can't say anything. I can't say a goddamn word. They were cooking deviously. Okay. Now I actually have to think. Now I have to think a lot. Sinclair has bleed. She is almost dead. She has to use blink step. but she uses it on that, she's definitely going to lose. This is a hard fight. Or at least I need to figure out what I'm doing. This is a very serious fight for the first fight of this. Tosh to lose. Help her with that. Rapid fire. I have to focus on you. I can't use Tears of Tarnished Blood, not yet. What if? Just hypothetically. No, because he's still... He has a chance, but him starting at 30 makes that way rougher. You can win that. So then I can change this into this. Then he's dominating, and then we can get there. Oh my god. And those are unbreakable, so you're still... That sword is crazy.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Good thing I also brought Sinclair for this, because he can inflict burn.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
It's not fair how hot you are. She almost dodged that second one too.
성광의 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
You're inflicted by Dazzle. That's not good. During this attack, oh, I have to read that. During this turn, this unit has a skill equipped. Gain coin plus down when hit by attack skills. Once per skill, max 3 times per. Okay, so I have to hit you 3 times. Cannot be staggered. I have to hit you 3 times. What is that? Corpus ingredient. Unique charge. Charge. Come on. Trying to think. It's not worth using the ego skill on you. It is worth using it on you. Oh, I straight up just can't. Alright. The rest of these have to go on you. And that's why Hohenheim's drawing attention.
vandalism을 사자려.
막아내지 못하리.
I appreciate acts of vandalism.
비특구 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰플을 투여하지.
That's one capsule.
웬일이에요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
못 봤지?
Kosa.
주먹과 피. 코코.
혈압도 바로. 뭐야?
She's close to a stagger.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
That's cool.
앞을 밝히세.
Let's brighten the road ahead so I can have a good view of the lies I must save.
호리나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
곧
상황들과
노력해줄 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 차는 티비아의 멜로디가
절묘한 관절 균형.
범이 아까보다
혈색이 좋아.
맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한
Let's hit
제압하세요.
And she's going for her big attack. They're covering each other. I have to hit her. This is a crazy fight to start with. She's close to a stagger though. I'm trying to think. One, two, three. But you're clashing with Hohenheim. Hohenheim's the slowest. So I need one other person to hit you. I guess that's gonna be her. This is dangerous. 'Cause I kinda want her to shuffle. Sinclair can't win those. But not without these, so she's gonna have to give up that advantage. What is that target fix? Unclashable target fix. Prioritizes the enemy with the highest level. This skill does not trigger defensive skills. Stagger unit. And turn target into corpus. Wait, what? Turn target into corpus theater next turn. Enters an immobilized state where this unit's buff, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms a corpus theta connected to this unit. And you can't clash with it. My computer geek. Good thing we have these K-Corp ampules, huh? Prioritize corpus theaters. Because Sinclair straight up just can't beat that. It's a struggle, but it's possible.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
낙맥 충전. 최대
Paralyze my beloved.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 불만이 있다면 관장님 제게 혈염도 바로 나의 손으로 잘다낼 수
All his skills
있다면
dealt with.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 잘 보이도록.
That skill's insane.
파시아의 곧 무력화될 거예요. 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를. 미안해, 파시아.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Corpus Theater. The exhibition is complete. Lose the encounter with all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Oh, we have to break him out. And it throws her off because she's focusing over there. And I still have to attack him 3 times. Oh, this puts you in a really tough spot. 1, 2, 3. And I can either choose to attack her, she has burn, or I get Sinclair out of there. I'm gonna prioritize him. Because I already have 3 attacks. She'll take burn damage either way. It's fine. That's why the max on that is 3. This is a really nice way of making them both feel so important for this.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
당신이 흐린 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
절묘한 관절 균형. 혈색의
예술적이네.
조화. 예벨로.
She's almost... Oh my god, she got healed all the way back up. Or her SP got filled all the way back up. Trying to think. She's close to dying. The sooner I take her out, the better. Trying to think. Neutral, you're weak to blunt. I think it's probably better if I just... Actually, if I do this. 1 to ego skill, so it'll be fine. It'll slow her, it'll also give her... It'll give her compulsion. Who took the second ampule? Whatever. The rest I have to focus on you. You're weak to blunt, you're weak to gluttony, and you're weak to sloth. Got it. Target effects. You're doing it again! Whatever. I think Ishmael's better at chasing that. Both of these suck. I really don't want... Think. I can't use Tears to Tarnish Blood. That'd be way too stupid and reckless. Then Faust is still better off chasing after Albina. The sooner we kill her, the better. She's dead this turn. She is 100% dead this turn.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh, that stagger carries through.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
It's fine. The burn will do the rest.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
전방위 공격이
Now it's just
감지되었습니다.
you.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
I have to hope that this works. I have to hope that I'm not going crazy. Actually, no. Keep that.
당신 짝패군요. 자, 이쪽입니다.
And this helps with the burn stacks.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Alyssa, the MVP of this fight.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할지 잘 보이도록.
호에나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨나요?
한 쌍의
하디스,
상황골과
곧 무력화될
24개의
거예요.
늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Hohenheim's getting really low, though. You're close to a stagger. You're almost staggered. What do I do? Because she needs this go off. And everybody needs SP. What do you mean that's hopeless? +6 for a bleed. She should be fine. Unless I'm counting wrong. That's a red skull, and I'd rather her use, do I? Hang on. Let me cut.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
That was dangerous.
조명이
That was
전멸하는
very
저곳.
reckless. I'll take that. I'll take that L.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Close line.
아메스코.
You are so close to a stagger.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 아름다운
Hohenheim. You're at half. Yeah, this is your last skill. Closing time, or installation number 1. Your flesh and bones at the gallery seats. Prioritize the targets with the highest level of the skill does not trigger defensive skills. Stagger target and turn target unclashable. Then what do I do? Because that just hits everyone.
날개를 펼치고 해장 시간이 돌 걸어. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Sorry boss, but I can't think of anything better to take them down. ABS max attunement. This unit cannot be defeated while using this skill. Gain total number of weight enemy slots, attack +1. Deal 1% damage for every 1 burn on self and burn on all targets max 100. Skill end, this unit is defeated.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 물렁이는 불길 속으로.
알리스 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
That's such a cool first fight.
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
The middle.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
We finally get to
되겠네요.
fight them.
사무소 노놨네.
What a unique team for this. Honglu, Zan, and Yi Sung. Alright. I think the best option is still Lord of Hongwon. She doesn't have good burn. And these are blunt, and she's dealing with middle, so I doubt that that's going to be useful. But they use swords, so they might be unique. But I'm torn between either using Solemn Lament or Liu. I think Solemn Lament might be better. Just in the event that they are weak to something other. just in the event that they are weak to something else.
군주가 나선다.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가 죽음 충동 억제.
This is such a cool Canto immediately.
내 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
My experience had taught me that this workshop here, featuring none other than Fixers Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Thou needest not thank me. As for Fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color Fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming the decreased stock, plunging the revenues into the negatives. Don might know how to work merch.
동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만
Hi,
작전
Moses.
중에는 사담을 조금 자제하시니.
The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled for later missions such as this.
그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
She is fangirling out. Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in the epochal moments such as the new Color Fixer's first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Quixote, breathe.
어이, 특색됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
So Junior, how's Color Fixer life? You got a fan and everything already.
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
Not even gonna pretend you hear me? Ah, well, he gets like this when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got him finally used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expect.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군.
Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in your surrounding leading to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den.
여긴
This place is.
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 쳤던 건가?
Oh, then it was the other. Wait, you're in the field? And that means that the other person was the. You two are gonna join us for this fight. That's gonna be cool. A corridor. So this is where they've spun their web.
거미집. 그 이름에서
The disquietude eminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems hardly to convey the sense emanating from this place, which is much akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난감이라 하면
Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요. 헌데 어찌
Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of the attached admiration? You don't get the mentality of a collector, Yi-san.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
Moses gets it. An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more.
들으셨습니까?
Do you hear that?
네? 노래?
What? The song?
이 노래는
The song. Having Dawn deal with her might be one of the most devious matches that they've ever done.
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니 차의 오프닝이라네.
The OP. Let's go Polinsa. A biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of Deviant Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
No, there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는
Song alone
쪽까지.
shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head toward the source of the sound. This girl is watching anime.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
Badass, seriously. It's like the sickest move of all time.
이 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기.
No, she's right though. Slam a weapon onto the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick.
아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
Are they genuinely watching it together? If you want to try that move, you're gonna need more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
Then, can I hold up for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어.
No, no need, kiddo.
되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던.
I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again.
터무니없는 우연이군.
What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
When Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는 뒷문이
The issue is that
들어가는 순서에
in
따라
the order in which individuals enter the back door determine their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. Where is the House of Spiders?
LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
하우스라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지
To
않을
demonstrate,
것이란
assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person that entered the House of Spiders will emerge into rings near his father's gallery. Wait, so... Okay, so they had to go in at a specific order, not necessarily in a group that they were going to do the mission in, but so much as that select people would go to the right spots at the right time. It's less that the house itself changes, more so that the door changes. As in the location where the door leads you changes based on who enters. That means someone's gonna run into the index. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person entering the House of Spiders will emerge to the ring near his father's gallery.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와
Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who is to go where.
논의는 빠를수록
The sooner that meeting takes place, the better.
팀장급 인원들과
Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders.
그리고 관리자단테
Save for the team leaders, Miss Faust and Manager Dante.
준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
As for the roster, we will show them once they've been
여기에
finalized.
당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
Coincidence played no hand in our presence here.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면
You actually recognize him as a threat.
목숨을 걸게.
Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
Crap, you're gonna use this sword too? Sick.
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다.
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 십거만 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거.
I hate that I like her a lot. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blast in him with the smithereens?
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
There's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at the legendary fixer office before moving to another one?
사무소에 리날도 나리.
Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them down all at once? That's so cool. But I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
It's so weird to see Dawn off-put by somebody else who has like the same fixation. I've still not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago.
렛츠고 블루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
Let's go Plinsa. Of course, bro. I watch every fixer-related clip and animation.
너도 좋아하나 봐? Come on. 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? Thanks for the set. This is so interesting. She is an otaku dork, but she's also part of the middle. And Ishii is getting the idea of her, which makes me very happy.
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Nay, I shan't. You're really, like, holding it back.
그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. I'm gonna let Dawn talk for a sec.
너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다!
Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato.
일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 최신화에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던.
Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fixatar talk like that? That guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert? El Bombin.
그래! 주홍빛 부츠 본빈 정의의 총알을 받으시게나 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
This is so interesting. Yeah, Alpaman Kambasa Narashas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down.
그만. 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소.
Silence. I wish for thy silence.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌
How does one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all.
물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
Though of course, nobody's beaten my papa in the badass game.
에즈라, 바비가 들고 있는 저 건에 대해
Like, that's such a heavy contrast for Dawn. Especially for like how much she looks up to all the fixers, especially the color ones. Like, Kira's effectively a mirror of her. But Kira is seemingly further in a delusion, not like necessarily the same way that Dawn is, but like she relishes in the spectacle of the violence. To her, it's not about the justice about it at all, or even the idea of the fixers. It's just, oh, they're cool guys who do cool things. Dawn attributes the purpose behind their actions rather than just the actions in and of themselves. That's really fascinating. Ezra, do you recognize anything about the Nurse Father's sword?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
Oh, so you're a weapons fanatic. Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공방의 상품일 가능성이
Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내
It is
생각에는
possible.
저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데.
But that glowing thing inside the scabbard, the thing's gotta be a relic. Aww. Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here. But either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck.
보는 눈은 있군.
You have an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Honglan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones.
쓰레기?
Trash?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이고 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가.
They really do live like otaku. Eating cup noodle and Pop-Tarts, and that's it. The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat them. What about it?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects on one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Where'd she get sick? It ain't a big deal in this city.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a shining example of fatherhood.
그런 거 치고 묘쇼. 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
Moses said the quiet part out loud, which is interesting, because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. Because Ryoshu, we also haven't even seen, like, necessarily any real flashbacks involving him. We've seen horrible memories, including all the other nurse fathers, but not you.
딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess. Red string. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. The coat, the flowing hair, the glasses, the ice cream. Killing it without even an effort.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
You sure you're not overspending?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대주겠어?
It's been forever since my own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. He spoiled her.
저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush?
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다
Yeah?
그런 거 하나는 들고
A younger sibling I'm
다닌다더니만.
close to with told me every kid these days carries something like this.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the key word there.
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Besides, isn't their spare plush supposed to be red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do a U-turn?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐 괜찮아.
No. Purple's fine by me.
딸내미, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까.
Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고.
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미 집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다.
And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
그럼에도 류휴 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
But Ryoshi left the House of Spiders, despite everything.
당신은 그 이유를
Have you
아시나요?
ever questioned yourself why?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에대 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면.
Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know. So He's interesting. Cause like Valencia, oh, we're gonna have to fight her. Valencia was physically abusive. Daihui is also verbally, emotionally abusive. Castillo, it's interesting that Ryoshu ended up taking a lot off the, like, after Castillo. Or at least taking or internalizing a lot more of, like, the rings philosophy is when it comes to art and such, because, like, she is way more about art and stuff like that. But, like, Mateus wasn't, like, he's negligent, not abusive, but negligent, not really paying attention necessarily to kind of Ryoshu's needs, but kind of feeding into her wants while also still not really paying attention to what it is that she wants. Like, he's inattentive. Even if he means well, that's kind of his flaw as a parent. Like, I have a very heavy bias for Kira because I think she's funny. I think she's really cool. But, like, just buying a girl all these toys, allowing her only to eat junk food because she wants to, letting her, like, the bed, like, right behind Yisong, like, the bed is right next to the television, and, like, no, they're spending time together, but he's not authoritative. He's not, like, a real father. He's a friend. And that's not a good parent. Because that's not a parent. That's a friend. He is fascinating as an antagonist.
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
That you were no good father of hers.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
I'm in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. It is high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
보채지 않아도 시작할 차례.
Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터 LCD 보서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다.
This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. Like, it's going to be very interesting seeing how a lot of people read that scene. Because I think it's going to be easy to interpret Ryoshu as being kind of ungrateful in that. But, like, no. Mateus is a bad father. He's not outwardly abusive as the other nurse fathers, but he's still a bad father. And him also saying, like, oh, if I knew that that child was going to be a problem, I was just going to snap its neck. Like, yeah, no, he doesn't understand actually what Ryoshu wants. He thinks he does, but that's his flaw. He misses the important details.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니.
Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante. Dante, so
관리자 단테. 작전대로
please
부탁하지.
proceed according to plan.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
insane lineup. She has so much help. Memories of that day. She's still only 87. Book of Vengeance. When the nurse middle father Mateus or the middle father apprentice Kira use the skill to hit a target who has this effect, they heal 7 SP. That's if she gets hit. This target has a negative effect, deal 50% damage. Deal 5 bonus damage. Study the breath. The skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defensive skills. Gain 5 poison points count. White Breath, Fog, Dawn, Concealment, Safeguard of the Mind. She's a completely support unit. Amount of SP healed due to this unit's base factors increase sanity SP by 5. You're fascinating. The skill targets allies does not trigger. Increase poise. Apply red breath. Strength to the body. Offense level up. Defense level up on self and target. Purple breath. Impatience. Aching. Tightening. Oppress. Unused. Lose 8 SP. Gain 5 poise. 30 poise count. Deal 8 SP damage. You deal direct SP damage. Inflict 4 purple breath. Lose HP and SP equal to stack. Aww. Moses loses HP and SP equal to stack. Gain fragile, bind, plus coin drop next turn. Target's allies does not trigger defensive. Apply red breath protect. So we're getting poise. You're fascinating. Dimensional Bag, Alice Workshop. Draws the next workshop weapon from the dimensional bag. Current workshop weapon, Alice Workshop Gloves. Next workshop weapon, Nestor Workshop Hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. And then you, the Yellow Harpoon. Haste and Poise. Alright, so you're gonna deal with them, mostly. But I still need to protect you. What do you mean? One hit, reuse the skill once for every the middle vengeance tattoo. Great brother. On self. This unit has middle plane. Lowers the unit's stagger threshold by 10. Straight up lowers the stagger threshold. Not even like tremor, just straight reduction. Thermal Blade off. Additional effect of Thermal Blade does not activate. Deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Yeah, you're all doing blunt. Alright. This is a fascinating... I'm loving these fights. Ooh. Loving these fights. When Thermal Blade on state, the skill activates its Thermal Blade reuse effects. One hit, reuse the skill once every middle-styled augment tattoos on self. It has middle-styled augment tattoos inflict bleed, 40% less lower stagger. Okay. So I have to focus you first. They also have so much more health than I do. Unlike all of my characters. Alright. Wait. On Clashman, gain 1, check this out, kiddo. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stacks. Slash and blunt skill. You do deal slash. Cool, that sucks. On Clash 1 with the fish seals skill, gain 1 more. When hit by 2 skills, gain the middle grudge. Reduce when certain skills for every stack, offense level +1. So he gets more dangerous. And less than 80, 60, 40% XP, max out this unit's grudge. Book of Vengeance. Yeah, reduction from... Alright. So everybody just has that. On Clash when gain 1, I got praised. It's such a cute icon. And then she still has the middle grudge. Okay, begins encounter with thermal blades off. Am I doing this right, Papa? At 3+, I got praise. Gain thermal blades on for the turn and also inflict burn with skills that inflict bleed. Oh, this is the burn Canto. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I need to be careful. +2. Also plus your offense skill. Your offense skills are so much higher. This is a scary fight. Only one person really needs to clash here. I'd kind of rather have Dawn guard that. Also, Moses' skill is gonna go off first. You're the only one I actually have to deal with. This is gonna be a struggle, no matter how hard I kind of deal with this. Can I offset this? No.
나아가주게.
I'm really gonna have to just let those two kind of duke it out for a while.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
Whoa, you hit hard.
야식의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Katara's blade burns Vermilion. That's bad. Like, that got really bad really quick.
나아가주게.
굽니다.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
이리 와라.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
That hurts so much.
멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 될 순 없지. 자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Yeah, the two of them are focusing on him. I have to deal with this. She is weak to Pierce. That makes me think I should get full stop. Because I also don't think Dawn's really gonna... I can make it work. But I'm really gonna have to, like, fight hard for this.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
우리 아빠 알지?
됐어.
이 상대는 나야.
Astra's blocking hits for Moses. Payback hurts. That's why they gave me more K-Corp ampules. She really is a big golden retriever. She still has coin down. Uh-oh. You just throw random strays around.
나아가주게.
That's why Moses is buffing us, because, like, we need the assistance. Because his sanity is staying so high, too. And so is hers. This is a DPS check. Because I can't stop their ramp up. And I can't stop the damage that they're dealing.
보여주지.
This is just a fight of might makes right.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
정각이 달아있네. 방심하면
장보를
몰아칠
펼칠 필요도
Not even gonna write that
없겠군.
down. That's the summary situation. Gonna unbox a layer of package. Sealed sword becomes first sealed removed. Oh, yeah, no, this is a ramp up. Alright. How many stacks this area are you at? 0. I need to deal as much damage as I can.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Because I need to start helping against him. Baby girl! Her little smile.
이 정도면 화장실 한번
Layers for the remove. Perhaps I shall make the blade deadlier. She's out of the fight.
장보를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Now you're focusing on these two. You're rolling 20. Oh my god. Rolling 21 and 23. So I'm not gonna gain anything by actually trying to fight you. But what I will gain... is at least an opportunity to hit you. I'm missing rat skills.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
First showing a glimpse of opportunity. I did not put Crow's Eye View on.
했어. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, you're taking nothing from that.
네 상대는 나야.
You're almost staggered.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Bleed. If I can get something out of this, I can get Dimensional Shredder. Actually, no. Save those.
만만찮겠군.
He's too close to a stagger. He retreated. He retreated?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
The index.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야.
총원 넷. 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. Result, Otis, Ryoshu.
이상 없이 목표 지점에
This is our
도착한 것
assigned
같군요.
destination. We made it without any complications.
관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는
Executive manager, the Golden Bow's location is. It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we hold this position until LCA arrives and mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. We must withdraw further to the back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. Yeah, this room's really clean. The room we arrived through the back door was. You're home. I was just thinking about you. A room where the index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile its chilling edge. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you seared into my face. It's bumpy on this side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caresses the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. Araya, she left you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment toward you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in a game of hide and seek. When the truth was as simple as the exceptional sense that... When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault.
그놈이 금고를 열고 아라엘을 데려갔군.
Wait. When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. The Dehui star, so she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지.
It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you. and she had the least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도
That hatred was
남지
born
않았어.
from a festering pet where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Now, come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book?
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데
You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight to your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나 대답해.
Just answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴.
Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later.
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
So that, should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
And that's how it was. Then the monkey said. Cute Hetty.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Dad, I'm 13.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나.
I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건
Of course I know you're 13 years and 7 months old.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참
Yeah,
지났다고.
way past picture books.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
That's just a recommendation, sweetie.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
You're weird.
어른이면 글만 있는 책을 보는
I
거
thought adults
아니었어?
didn't read picture books.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
I can't get a read on you. That's an unfair preconception constructed by adults who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
How are we to know only from words?
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지,
The shape of the monkey's
웃음을
eyes,
터뜨릴 땐
their
어떤 표정을
colors,
짓는지.
what the animal looks like when it laughs.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지.
Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined.
그리고 딸,
And you, sweetie,
너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
you like these books too, don't you?
싫진 않아.
I don't hate them.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에 있자구나.
Remember how we'd never finish our books? We'd always save the ending for later. I don't know if you're aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. so that should you come to long for these moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off. But you were the one who was constantly reading, so why were you stopping before the ending?
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
You say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced.
그래서 딸
Oh, in due time, darling. That's what the pinky that's what the pinky swear was for. Another red string. But that time to the index.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles.
딸 어디까지 각오했어?
How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Where did you hide the child?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
Somewhere far, far away from your hands.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은 아무리
You could
예리한
hack away
녀석에게
for
배워도
days with the keenest
끝까지
blade you
끊어지지 않을
have,
만큼
but it won't break.
질기거든,
It's just that resilient.
딸.
Ooh. You're so calm and composed. Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
You never managed to kick the habit, did you? She didn't smoke around the kid, but then she picked it back up, but then only dropped it when she knew who she was going to run into.
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지?
I suppose that's where you take after the day we star.
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you. So Daihui is directly her birth mother.
너는 수요미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
But the moment you grew into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that guides you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸.
Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Daihui Star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님이
Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All parasites in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
Mobilize to retrieve the golden bows as planned, LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
Can't hope to predict his moves.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Don't bother figuring out his patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Let's each worry about our own missions first.
신속히
To
위치로.
positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
What do you mean he was the star of the city? The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the index and was once a star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만
Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees.
웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
And when she smiles, she flashes her still-growing baby teeth.
빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
She loved her bright red Rondosaro bag, and she loved you.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지.
Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it?
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던
That's why I only ever read picture books. There's heavy implications in his words, none of which I like. The pinky. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한
Well, the
흔적은
signs of habitation are minimal. There is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshi gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
When I opened this drawer,
책가방이 있었지.
there used to be a school bag.
엄마, 엄마,
Mommy,
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
did you ever see stuff like this outside?
아니.
No.
진짜 멋지다.
So
그치?
pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔.
Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도색.
It's Randoseri.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아, 어이, 진짜 달아. 세잘만 수박이야.
Wait, it's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat.
오.
Huh.
못 알아들었지?
You didn't get it, did you?
오.
Nah.
세제 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
Goat means greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. Did she really pick that up from her daughter?
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼.
You mean IMO? Her sangria is text speak. That's so cute.
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될
It
테니.
doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
But mommy, it'll be fun.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서
And you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, shaking my head.
감다디?
SMH.
감이 다 뒤졌다.
It means shaking my head. Ta-da. And that's SMH.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
And this is how you shorten the other ones.
자, 봐봐. 오케이?
Look. Okay?
그래.
Yeah.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
SMH. Try this one.
끄덕.
Nodding, MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You're getting it, mommy.
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spiderwebs are
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
such difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이
Shall
잃어버린
impart
것이
onto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here, wherein lies something you have all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
Something was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
어떻는지. 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지
Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you not but a child still.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice.
황금가지와 아이
The golden bows, and the
둘 중
child.
하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
If you could return with only one of the two,
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
which would you choose?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Long black hair, long black hair, long black hair, long black hair, long black hair. God, she's so hot. It's not fair how hot she is constantly. Do I have a choice? I'm your blood after all.
이 아이군.
So she is the child.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, Dai Hui Star.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
Don't smoke in front of the fucking... It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Look at this kid. She just smiled at me. Did you guys see that?
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
So what's her name gonna be?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
It appears that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yoshihide should be a good name for her. He got that from a beeper.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
That's the sound effect that went off. Her name was chosen by the index. By a prescript.
실령이냐?
Says the prescript.
그래.
실령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Alyssa or whatever anyway. What does he... Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time, is impossibly precise.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
I would appreciate if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencia.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Look at her. Looks to me she's abandoned the name, Yoshihide. Then it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
You take care of her for a while, Daihui Star.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be.
필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
To us, who are discarded here, nothing is less meaning than the question of why.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
You guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
She's still on about that. Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면.
Wait, so they all got rejected in some way. This is a reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. another word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
Because Matthias mentioned, like, going into debt and asking brothers for, like, loans and such. Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And you, are you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 어비에 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고.
This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the house of spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It is now time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us.
너
You.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려.
This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Your eyes are red too. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
And then you happened.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고
Wrinkles covered my skin like crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지.
As you grow up, so will my misery.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던.
A husk that existed only to birth you into this world.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는.
This is why you must never become like me.
나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것.
The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance.
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
So don't you dare become like me.
알았지?
Okay.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Have you started smoking?
어,
Yeah.
불 좀 다오.
Give me a light.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
The day you return home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations. A giant ashtray sitting right between the two of them.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터
And stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. I came to realize with horror,
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
you're becoming like me.
이 역겨운 것.
You revolting thing.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지
I'm
않으시.
afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
Bring her to me.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될래.
I'll talk to her, and if she won't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다.
And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the nurse fathers' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도
Why are you shimmering?
얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도
It's like you're not even there. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated. But
그건 못 끊어낸단다.
this, you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로 질기지.
It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도 그렇게 생각해.
I agree.
보이지도 잡히지도 않지만
Invisible,
여전히 분명.
intangible, yet doggedly existent,
끊으려야 끊을 수가
and
없었지.
utterly inseverable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshi together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게
But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to,
그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는
if the only thing tying you to this place
고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면
is that single thread,
오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는 것이
wouldn't it be better for you to sever it anyway?
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까
I'm telling you
이런
this
이야기를 해주는
because
겁니다.
unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지.
In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free.
왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상
Because I know the
꼼짝없이
inescapable
맞이하게 될
end you will
결말에
meet now that you've
난
returned
알고
here.
있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면
Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데.
This is your way out. A way to save yourself from a terrible fate.
그게 아니라면
Or
황금가지가 너에게 그렇게
are
중요한
the
것이
golden bows really that important to you?
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
What was their answer then?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하게
They gave none, master.
그리 여기시는
It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니,
No.
그저 복수에 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지.
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It is simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은
She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so.
그게 아니고서는
What other explanation could there
설명이
be?
되지 않는구나.
당신은 모르겠지.
Won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Someone like you has done nothing but blame me for your miseries,
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니
and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을
You
당하는
couldn't even
것조차
handle me, or anyone really, calling you that. So much that you'd
그랬지.
know,
왜냐하면
because the
그
echoes of
말이 주는
that word carry
내게는 너무도 절망스러운
nothing but misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던
Is that
거니?
why you brought that child here?
마, 엄마다.
It's mommy. Araya. Ryoshu, Mersul, and Otis. I kind of want to go with this.
걸문.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I have to make sure she has magic bullet on. And you... You keep that regret crush-bound past.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
마, 엄마다.
It's mommy.
뭐?
What?
어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Kid, did you see who was here before me?
응, 봤어.
Uh-huh.
말해줄까?
Bioengineering Research Facility. Wanna know who?
그래.
Yeah.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
This man in black came in, and everyone fell.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든.
So I hid.
숨소리 내지 않고
I'm good at
가만히
that.
있는 거.
Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
먼저 와서 처리해 놓은
That means Ryan took care of business before I got here.
엄마 같이 가.
Mommy, don't leave me. What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me that?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온 걸.
Cause I know you. I'm locked in here, but I saw you lots.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture.
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아야. 의뢰인은 엄지.
Something on the back. Project Araya. Mass production endeavor. Commissioned by the Thumb.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
You're here to take me home.
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home.
그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Said home is where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에
And now
갈 수
that
있는
mommy's
거야.
here, I can go home.
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
I'm glad I waited.
왔니?
This is Corridor the Thumb. You're back.
네.
I am.
희한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는
Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
Father got there first.
리엔이?
Ryan did.
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one?
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼.
20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
That's not his real name. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐, 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
Hiyak. Have I really been going that late? Oh, it is kind of that late. Well, I did start late. How was stream? What were you streaming? Let me give you a quick shout out. For anyone who doesn't know, hi. I am a relatively local alchemist. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games, hence why I'm in the middle of reading the new Limbus company Canto. That just came out a couple hours ago. I was waiting very, very patiently for this to start, and I was debating very heavily if I should stream it like right when it launched. So yeah, this is all stuff that literally just started, or just came out, I should say. So if anybody is playing through Limbus Company or catching up, then I just want to make sure that you know. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time as the story has very, very heavy, depressing themes. The content warning is almost comically large. But no, this is probably one of my favorite games right now. And I've been having a great time with this Canto so far. So yeah, mostly going to be reading, even though there's probably going to be a combat encounter sometime later in this. And even in the middle of that fight, I'm still not going to stop reading. So yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had fun with whatever you were streaming. I'm going to drink some water, and if you need water and if you need something to eat, then that's perfectly reasonable too. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say.
네.
Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는 그거는?
About that thing in your bag. You caught that. Also, how are you supposed to hide something like that in a safe? How are you hiding her in that bag?
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 씨룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like a dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도 돼요?
I can keep her.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling, hmm?
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Just keep the noise out of my ears.
네.
Okay.
맞지?
See? See? You were holding your breath that entire time.
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding, right?
그래.
You are.
제법이네.
You're not half bad.
응, 나 제법이야.
Uh-huh, not half bad.
그런데 너는
But you don't.
검을 들고 있지 않군.
You don't have a sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어.
No sword.
집도 있고.
But I got mommy, and I got a home here.
그래.
You do.
그럼
So,
이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
what do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
Lots a lot.
악기도 배우고 싶고
wanna learn to play music, and wanna.
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다.
has revealed so much to you so suddenly.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들,
You found all the things you'd missed out on.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들.
All the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도
Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
아니었니?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지.
That's why you were all so content with just letting it happen.
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테.
Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound.
엄마.
Mommy,
이 아이는 건들지 마.
not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고
Why
하는 거야?
are you trying to make another thing like yourself?
반대야.
I'm not.
이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
Gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
One day you'll come to understand too.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
You will realize that you're inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter.
그럼 그때
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for air.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
We'll be like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도
The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not.
붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이
The
순간이
inability to
존재할 수
exist in the
없다는
present because of the past that
헤아릴
binds.
수 없는 고통이지.
Why, it is indeed an ineffable agony.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는
And when you
걸
realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into
만들려 했지.
obedience, you sought to put her on a leash.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
After all, you needed that animal to return at the tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는 좋았지.
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
Don't you dare put this on the kid.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건
You were the one who egged me on to begin with.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
You already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
So about the extermination mission you're about to embark on in a few days.
위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다.
Rain will call for a consensus,
아마 나 포함해서
and every nurse father, including myself, will vote unanimously in favor of
네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록.
letting you unsheath that sword.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면
Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword.
왜 그 이야기를
Why are you telling me any of this?
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고
Because
싶지
I'm tired of
않으니까.
being around you.
피차 일반의 처지
I'm sure the
아니겠어?
feeling is mutual.
지의 성.
Daihui Star.
마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you've wanted me to suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
요시히데, 나에겐 계속 들려와.
It never stops.
녹슬고 무거운
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles,
그리고 거미집에
and the
걸려
sickening
날개
sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
귓가에서 내
It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise.
리엔, 어딨어?
Rian, where are you?
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
Why can't you let me be free?
그만.
Stop.
내가 붙잡았어.
I caught her.
너희가 놓친
I
이걸
caught the thing none of you
내가
could stop.
잡았으니까.
So,
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
once you've spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지.
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
Just as how,
그 질척이고도 무수한
when you tried to
거미의
take a step
실타래들을
forward, the innumerable clue of spider silk
네 발을 감쌌던
bound your
것처럼.
feet. Cannot be free from here without having the spider's thread.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다.
This is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart.
모든 걸 다 끊어내.
The truth that you wanted to tear everything
처음부터
away and
시작하는
begin
편이
anew.
좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
The ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you.
아니야. 단칼에 부정하기엔
Such adamant
너무도
denial,
기나긴 세월 동안
coming from someone who
넌
went
이곳을
on for
잊고
quite a
살았지
while
않니?
without ever remembering this place.
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니.
How about this then?
황금가지라는
In return for the
것은 네
child,
손으로
would you snap
꺾어버려?
these golden bows with your own hands?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지
Don't know what
모르겠지만
you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth.
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면
But if you won't tell me where Araya is right now,
이번에야말로
this time I'll cut
다시는 말도
everything up
짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을
and finish the job.
베어주마.
Oh, cool. I'm fighting you with even less people this time.
뭔가
What the fuck is
기운을 내게
that?
하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Oh my god, it is completely ensnared. The butterfly caught in the spider's web. Deal plus 20% damage and take plus 20% damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash Wind, deal at 5 SP damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. When taking damage, I would stagger this unit. It does not get staggered, and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. Then, gain 1 attack up until next turn. Cannot retreat. Dawn's First Crow. Able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. Only targets with a corresponding buff. Among Dawn's First Crow, the Song's Ascent, Eventide Glow. And clash with this skill. There's 3. Clash lose. Clash remove. Unopposed attack. On unopposed attack, out of 10. The destined opponent. Why is that hopeless? Yeah, these are gonna be struggling for a bit. These are all struggling. They're not saying what they are. And Clash lose, gain 2 power down. For 1 turn. These all say hopeless. Wait. Yeah, because her chances are higher. She has 2 Shin. She's still shimmering.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은
They both
봉태만
gained
하고.
1.
이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠.
You're weak to slashing. Resistant to slot skills. She has to clash with the destined opponent. You have to clash with the destined opponent. Interesting. Alright. She's still slower though. These are all bad for her. The only thing she can clash with is this. This is such a weird fight. I don't really like this, but this is the only thing I can do with that right now.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This has been nothing but the nurse father so far.
총알값 아까울 놈.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Each have 1. She has 3 skills. Slashing and Gloom. She's almost at 15. But she's also way too far from stagger, so I can't even think about that right now. It's not regret. I would need... I'm close to it. How is that hopeless? These are all still really bad, but like... we'll make do.
전력으로 승부.
Easy work.
전탄격발.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
이 검으로는
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Yeah, she's the only one who can clash with it. Ooh, this is really bad. The rest are going after Otis. Fire. Their power's down by 4.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Affection and resentment. The morale effects take plus 10% damage and take plus 10% damage. Deal plus 10% damage and take plus 10% damage from Ryoshu. Panic effects. Deal 20% and take 10% more damage from Ryoshu. It's also specifically to sword. She's a lower level than the rest of the Nurse Fathers. Granted, this is also the only fight that we're doing on our own. This unit uses basic skill against an enemy game, one additional resource for random. I think Red Eyes is better. Although it'd be almost completely superfluous to use it like here. An unfocused volley. This is the one. That one's going after Mare. Is there anything I can do? Because unchallenged, that one just goes after him. This one goes after Otis. Gain plus 2 attack weight on hit, inflict 2 power down. Okay. It's this one? Yes. Hit that. Mare hits that. Ooh, but he won't be able to use Regret. Compensate the target. If targeted by 2 or more skills, this unit skills have +1 base power when hit. I don't need it. But it would be really nice right now. Just to keep the momentum on my side. On top of the fact that this also just inflicts more burn. Red eyes. No comment.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
She's almost in a panic state. She is in a panic state. Magic bullet. Let's seek my mercy, for only desolation awaits for those who stand in my path. She's almost at 7. We're also getting really low on ampules. She's in a panic state.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 지금
I do not wish to return yet. I don't care what you want.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
She regained her entire shield.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
That's new. These are back. As if they ever left to begin with.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
To attack, kill this unit. I can't. Can't use the 6 bullet. If I bind her, one, that sucks. Regardless. Smash power +2. So that becomes default better than my normal attacks. Just targeting this. You. More burn. I'm not serious, Skullbuster. Then this is the one skill. That is so scary.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
She's still the only one with that. Second attack. These both are on Otis. She gets those, no problem. Yeah, she can beat these. And Dark Flame, she's almost out of distinction. How's Ryoshi? She's inflicting bind on everyone. Slowly, but surely. Unfocused volley. I'm gonna change this priority real quick. No, because Mare's still gonna go first. It's still better if she targets these. This is really not the order that I prefer going about this. But if Mare's gonna go first anyway... Marisol got the K-Corp capsule.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Red eyes open. Her with her long hair. That burn count's gonna slowly kill Otis.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Her shield's almost out. It's at 26. This one I have to go purely by who has what. So the only one that can clash with that. Your Salt's the only one who can clash with that. Give you regret. Can't clash with anything. I have to hope that I get the... Oh, this is a dangerous situation. I have to really hope that, no, because that's not gonna... If you lose that... Doesn't say. I don't think you'll just become staggered. Otis might be out of this fight. I can't do anything to defend her from those other attacks. Those other ones are just gonna kill her.
받아볼 텐가.
일발장전.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
She got staggered again.
물론 회사 카드로.
Something's going wrong. She's getting staggered. She's not dying. She's losing all her shield, but I can't ever deal enough to kill her. Start the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 4. Once per after image entanglement stage. Once per after image entanglement stage. On stage 3 and 4, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the target. Like, something isn't going right. Or something's not activating the way it should, because she's not dying.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지. 천탄 격발.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
She's losing her shield faster and faster. Is that the main thing? This is just a battle of endurance?
받아볼 텐가.
You're not winning this one.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 이것이 끝이 아닐 테지.
어우, 단테 고생해.
One-fold after image. She's down to 400. This is an insanely long fight. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit cannot be staggered until the skill ends. I need something that beats... She's not gonna roll it, but I need something that can beat a 24 theoretically. Would you look at that? Red eyes open. And serious Skullbuster. It has her in the black suit too, or very close to it.
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담한
That still did 200 damage.
속박했습니다. 짧지만
I found the enemy manager. This maneuver will reduce their speed. That's new. What is with the sinners using
이대로면 죄다 고깃 조각이 되어버리는
using their
걸.
ego without being prompted to? That has happened twice now. First it was Yi-Song, then it was Marcel. Like, something's going on here. She's down to her last few. This is very dangerous. I'm using a lot of ego here. She put 10 burn on me.
뭐 제가 결정할 일은 아니지만 배를 돌리는 편이 나아 보이는데요.
That just deals raw 12. Why is that hopeless?
받아볼 테니까. 정지. 벗어날 수 없다. 전탄 격발.
That's gonna kill. Yeah, not.
그러면 죄다 고기 조각이 되어버리겠는 걸? 더 좋은 수가 없나?
Yeah, it's gonna struggle, but like it's the best that I have right now. Actually, if I do that, then do this, it's still gonna struggle. That's a base of 21. She's almost at her first stagger threshold.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
This is a wild fight.
원, 빈, 낭. 모르치는 것은 장담 마.
That still dealt 200 damage.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다.
That's just long.
만한 방도는 없나? 혹은 그에 상응하는 금액을 말해라.
Alright, I need to think of something better for you. Which sucks because I really don't have a lot for you. Chief Butler is still like the only thing that I really have, even though I can't switch your thing around. But you have Gloom and you have Lust, which works really well here. The Mersault worked. Gloom, Pride. Do I have... You deal Pride. Gloom, Pride, Gluttony. like, this worked well and it fuels her egos. It doesn't feel Red Eyes, but it feels Red Eyes open. No, it doesn't. Who was I getting the gluttony from? I wasn't. Drifting Blade might be better here. Heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by precedence 2% of each unit's masking XP. Heal self and one ally with the least SP by penitence. But this is also good for sustain. That's kind of what I need most for this fight more than anything. So keep everything else the same. Let's switch this around. You keep Regret, Chain of Others. Crushbound Pass is still probably the best. Then I keep the sinking on you, but then I don't need Magic Bullet, but I don't think I have Ebony Stem. But that would require Gluttony. Plus this will stack based off the fire. So it kind of works. Ooh, this is an insanely long fight. And I got really close too.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸
I just needed Otis to last for like a little bit longer. Oh, and it can start on anyone at random. Yeah, I'm also gonna make sure that I spend all of these.
이 땅과 많이 손끝이라도 대라는 자가 있다. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
You're here, but then I also need to attack you. You, and then you. Speed down, but I can still deal with this.
이 땅과 많이 손끝이라도 대라는 자가 있다.
This is like dependent on making sure that I keep triggering the attack downs.
분위기 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Yo, she still came out on top on that one.
내가 누구냐?
저것들이 뭔가 한 것
의미
같네요.
없는 질문은 하지.
다들 얼굴이 썩은 동태 마냥. 이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠.
Also means that my game plan should shift to using her skill 3 as much as I kind of can. Just for the sake of preservation. Come on. That's so much health gone instantly.
이 검으로는
까딱하면 지겠는걸. 단테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
She's the only one with this. I have to.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I think that kept Otis from dying.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도
It
딱
did.
좋네.
Just buy it. Or maybe not. Then she still has to clash with this. That's fine. Attack this first, then do this.
받아볼 텐가.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
전격발.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
That still hurts so much. Like the main thing for this fight feels like sustain.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Or drastically increased DPS. You. No other main skill is attacking him. Then you. Then I'll have a serious skullbuster.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That just hurt so much.
이 검으로는
이대로면 죄다 고기 조각이 되어버리겠는 걸.
You're staggered. You have the corp capsules. All I need to do is break this.
받아볼 텐가.
너희 괜찮은 거야? 피가
지금
줄줄 흐르는데?
돌아가고 싶지 않아.
That's one. Actually, I'll save that. I don't want to save the savage target mucking around. Actually would be better if I got rid of that and started playing that now. Need some more slot skills and I need more pride. So I'll use this for ego resource generation.
받아볼 텐가.
Because all this is free damage on the next shield.
너희 괜찮은 거야? 피가 줄줄 흐르는데?
And I'm at Tiger Marks. Using it on this is such a waste. Also, Otis can't clash with that regardless. She can clash with either of these. How do I deal with this? Because then this goes through Yoshio. I have 2 K-Corp ampules.
전력으로 상대해봐. 정탄격발. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
This hit and the burn is still gonna hurt. That killed her. Interesting.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Ryoshi can red eyes open. And serious skullbuster. It's a guaranteed win. Ryoshi can take any of those.
이딴 것만이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That was the second K-Corp ampule.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한.
You really couldn't get more.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
What do you need? Slot skills. Sinking inflictions for the next turn. Burn and Fragile will be for ramp up. don't want her to lose the ego right now.
이딴 광 아니.
I don't want her to lose the SP right now.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
That's an opponent. So many of these are going after Mare. Yoshi can win that. Mistress's voice.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
These two need to clear theirs. Ryoshu just fights. Blade Trail after damage consume percent HP against each target hit respectively. Percent HP. Meaning this is gonna deal 89. Yeah, so these two need to clear theirs. But... all because I clear it doesn't mean... doesn't mean I can't be free to add in as much damage as I want. That means that this has to be the last skill used. It's the Roscoe here. Mare just needs the Gluttony skills, which means Ryoshu can clash with this. Okay. He's doing it again.
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
전탄 격발.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 걸.
And her shield's gone.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
원, 빈, 낭. 모르치는 것은 장담.
500
너무
damage.
아프게 맞았는데?
It's because of the fragile. At least I'm assuming so.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 이곳으로
Banii
마무리
Flash.
짓겠습니다, 관리자님. 연거리 격발!
They're all using different voice lines. That's her using that prior to me using my own ego skill. Why did she do that? All of the sinners are acting weird.
너희 괜찮은 거야? 피가 줄줄 흐르는데?
Otis is the one who needs that cleanse. Why are all the sinners acting weird and doing this stuff?
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에는
What am I doing wrong in this fight?
단도직입적으로
That was debatably a cleaner run.
내 목숨을 살릴 만한 방도는 없나? 혹은 그에 상응하는 금액을 말해라. 없다면 목을 내놓아야겠군.
Let's see what happens if I use Lamanchalan. This fight is weird.
왕의 행진이다.
뭐?
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Oh, these are gonna struggle. Did I attack incorrectly? I'm not doing that if I messed up like that. I was dead certain I had that right.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Okay, so that stays there. Has a chance of being higher. Struggling is not hopeless. Like, you're just pelted with a bunch of status effects. Oh my god.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Yeah. Some salt cap. But I can't counter that. Mersault has to get this one. there any other skill he can clash with? This one. He can clash with regardless of speed, but he's not gonna win that one. He can't, and I need whoever does clash with it to win. So that means it has to be Ryoshu. Has to be that, you have to be that. Then the only one who can clash with that is Ryoshu. It means the only one who takes this is Ryoshu.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
They all have one.
회사 카드로.
Ryoshu has first. Otis. The mare. Has a chance. Has a decent chance. Oh, I can't.
비껴 바라본다. 원망을 몇 가지. 이 검으로는
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Mare's the only one with
회사
that.
카드로.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 따스한 피 스며드는군.
기대해라.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
기대해라.
머리 좋다 단테.
소리가
방금
들리는 것
완전 좋았어.
때가 왔나.
Otis gets this one. Mare gets this one. Try and double check what this one does. Discount by 1, proceed. Yeah, that's more of a blood cleanse. But it would still win this one. Ryoshu takes this. Ryoshu also take this. That turns into favored. Chill slash here. I should have put on Yearning Miraculous. All that matters is that Mare and Otis stay alive.
왕의 피를 하사한다.
이대로 가면 난파예요.
Coagulation.
알아들어요? 지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
So far this is better than the previous runs, because I haven't used the K-Corp capsule yet.
이만하면 순환이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
You have it. People are also starting to build up stacks, which means you need to lose yours. You're also going last. So Ryoshu's on power down duty. Actually, yeah, let's do this.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다. 따스한 피, 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Never thought I would be using the Launchaland ideas like this. One destined opponent. These two are on Mersault. No, one's on Mersault. Ryoshu can get the others. need to also continuously inflict bind so that she stays slow.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Also, these being the La Mancha Land IDs means that one of the status effects she can put on us isn't as effective. Even if the build-up isn't effective on her, it's still gaining from the effects of bleed. Or at least getting from the effects of Bloodfest make dealing with this easier. $55.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Otis and Mary need to clear. That is on Ryoshu. That's oh, I probably didn't need to use all that, because she's gonna... Yeah, her shield's down.
맞서보죠.
But then that means that they can't clear.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because that kind of just gets in my own way unintentionally. Saving that for later. Has indirectly turned into a bleed build. Because I was not thinking about going for bleed at all.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
Mersalt needs to clear. Yeah, she deals with that. She's gonna be the last one here, so she has to deal with that. Yeah, Mare takes priority on that, because he's the one with the highest stats.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Heal in the defense.
넌 반드시 부서진다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
She's at her last shield. And then that does percent damage based off of all our sacks. Otis needs to clear hers. Then she also needs to be the last person to clash. Mare needs to clear his. He does it again.
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자. 왕의 비율.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테 많이 피곤해?
왕의 비율.
Mare doing that is the only one, like, of them that feels like it comes with a significant cost because it does impact his speed. And depending on what you're going for, that can really throw off your game plan.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I don't even know if Dawn in
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담.
like, I don't know if the others can also get a trigger like that during their fights.
이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요?
Because the only one who got something similar to that was Yi-Song, and I was incredibly confused when that happened. Unfocused volley. No, we're keeping up with this. You have to be last.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
There's Otis doing hers.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자. 연거리 격발.
Why do they do this? This is the only instance that they've been doing this.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
기다려.
And it's not like that's a glitch either, because those have unique voice lines.
왕의 비율을 하사한다. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것인데 넌 반드시 부서진다.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
Get Marisol to clear his instantly. I'm not dealing with it. Coagulated blood. No, coagulated blood's better. Because Yoshi's gonna need to use an ego skill anyway. Because then, if she does that...
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
따스한 피, 스며든 물, 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Crazy work.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Still got 2 capsules left.
자, 맞서보죠.
You again?
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Have Mersault deal with that. You clear yours. You clear yours. She's gonna struggle. That's just hopeless regardless. What if I do this? Admittedly, might be getting a little bit reckless. At the same time, I see that health bar actually depleting.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
빈, 낭, 모르지. 잘. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
That does so much damage.
좋겠어요.
Like, in theory, I'm not even necessarily against it. Kinda. The main annoying part about that is that the first time it shows up, you can't really clear your debuff. So it's effectively guaranteed damage that, like, you can't do anything against. Unless you, like, deliberately slow the fight down. But then, why would you slow this fight down, considering that her unbreakable coins keep applying debuffs to you? Oh. I was that close to the finish line numerous times.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter, hmm?
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheath your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
You've never been particularly keen on Iaido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시
So that it's
검집으로
meaningless
걷는
to sheath a
것이
blade once
무의미하다고
unsheathed.
여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 나는
Yes, it's.
검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
A new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이.
Because sometimes there are flashes where I lose all sense of where I am.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity.
그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지.
When it does, I simply wait it out.
기다리다 보면
I wait and I wait.
어느새 흘러가 있거든.
Then it's over.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've been picking up.
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Why would you use a technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
To teach you anew upon your return, it is us nurse fathers' duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
잊은 적도 없다.
that I've neither let go nor forgotten it.
내 딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back.
아라야는
Araya,
숨어 있는 건 잘했지만
she's good at hiding, but
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아.
It's happening again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
At last, I finally got to see it.
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
You've never once allowed me to see your face.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. The one that shriveled because of me.
아니.
No.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
I wear this veil because
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
I want to see the world through a haze.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Expectation number 1 for fights that are gonna get nerfed. Easily. Fuck. God damn it. They are not giving you any rest. Gregor, Rodian, and Heathcliff. That's an interesting pair for a fight. Yeah, I'm not holding back on this. Especially not after how that last fight went. I can't afford to hold back.
왔어?
Hey.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
You guys are late. Is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
No shot. Those are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them.
뭐야, 붉은 특색.
What? Not you?
당신도
Red
왔어?
color. You're here too.
내가
What the
특별히
hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't
당신의
I?
그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야? 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어.
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든.
This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor.
올드파. 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것은
I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아?
You know what?
그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가
I was
있었어.
like you once. Bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own.
나도 한때는
Back in my day.
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
Little shits like you wouldn't have even dared to talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤나?
I never seen a salt at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 왔어.
Mere mention of my name, Valencia Famanosia Bontelli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that.
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 뒤어리든 일기토든
Whatever famous
보란듯이
fuck the
머리에
opposing
구멍을
corporation
뚫고
sent out,
반으로 가르고
I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스 처자 한 명
Look at you.
때까지
Going so low as to take a kid hostage just to stop one man.
씨발!
I love you, Gregor. Fuck you.
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어.
I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket.
붉은색 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me.
교본 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
She is also fascinating because she's completely at her bottom. Is that why she's covering her face that way? It is, because of her eye. Textbook. Give me another drink.
Yeah.
Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me.
발렌치나.
Valencia.
내가
I've
지금 수십 회를 넘게
been
기다리고
waiting for
있는데
decades at this point.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던
I used to
새끼들.
order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이
And now that
지켜떠가지고
they outrank me,
그 건방진 새끼가
they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you never really concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이
The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는 모든 손가락이 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이지. 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone. Anything. Probably.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고
Don't you
생각하지
find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만
You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해?
I don't know. Fucking hell. Why? Do I have to bother knowing shit like that?
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
Ticket. Ticket's all I need to get it all back.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도
I rank in the shitter.
이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도
All those decades wasted in this shithole.
전부 다
It'll
보상받을 수 있다.
all be worth it in the end. Sunk cost.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수
deluding you
있다고
into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize.
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고
You
닦았는지.
have any idea how I hone that ticket of mine day after day?
허공만 붙들고
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장.
Bring me ticket. Now.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼.
Grateful little
지아비가
bitch.
이렇게 괴로워하고 있는
She
것도
doesn't even
모르고
know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데.
All that I've taught her.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네.
Damn it. My head. I should have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
How are you doing there in the corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓 복용하니까 이걸로 다 깔아.
Morning, Effie. Hey, ticket. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 피로 떡칠을 해가지고.
What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up.
엄마, 나
Mommy, I...
꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요.
I'll be your golden ticket.
허접스러운 종이 주
If Castillo Maestro is where Ryoshi got her artistic sense for, Dihui is where she got her smoking from. If Mateus is where she got her aggression from. Valencia is where she got her cursing from. And the reason why she picked up the smoking from Dihui and not Valencia is because Valencia smokes cigars, not cigarettes. So then what did she get from Rian?
티켓, 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Can you really do that for me, Ticket?
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나.
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는.
So impatient.
우리 티켓은
The thing is with my ticket,
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지.
In that regard, I suppose my textbook here is something to be proud of.
울지 않거든. 이놈은.
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious.
네, 스승님.
It has been at least a couple weeks, at minimum, since we fought him. Multiple other characters recovered from very significant wounds and injuries. Those wounds are not what we inflicted with him. She did that to him recently. Like, it's jarring, like, how bad she is, even in comparison to the other nurse fathers.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네.
That's why Heathcliff's here. I don't bloody get it.
야,
Oi.
그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을
Why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite?
툭하면 쥐업해고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person.
말 조심.
Watch your words.
스승님, 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠.
My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 겁니다.
Which is why It is only right that I obey her with all my heart. You're the worst kind of dog.
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
That's right. It's pointless to question and think. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
It's the only thing you're good at, isn't it? Oh, he's not even waiting for us. They're just fighting in the back.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Dude. He's starting missing 300 HP and an enfeeblement, like right at the start. He's bloody on his model before the fight even starts. There's a very specific type of anger that Valencia, like, draws out of me.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
He didn't lose any of the clashes. Holy shit. Like, that's what makes, like, a lot of the really bad characters in, like, Limbus, like, genuinely really bad. Cause, like, no, I did fold. I folded a little. Is it better if I just let them go for it? Like, I folded a little in, like, the first, like, Canto. In the first part and the second part of the Canto. But, like, especially seeing how better genuinely the other nurse fathers are. Like, Mateus is still a bad father. But, like, ooh. But his deal comes more from just not being an actual father. It's not like Daihui, like, hating Ryoshu for being born. I think I can still stabilize this. They're all bad, but they're bad in various different ways. But I think Valencia takes the cake for the worst.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
His final power is still down, though.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Gotcha.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Every clash lost. And most of these ones still have sinking, too. Earl King has to clash on that.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'll be thirsty for her when Rodian gets her ID.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Still haven't even figured out what Rain's deal is.
우리와 함께 사라져라.
팔레르몬 대책 없이 세추는 이체로 시험 완료했습니다.
좀 어서도록 할까?
Panic. Textbook. Clash fire +1 clashing against the dual escalates. That's not gonna matter. Your stagger's in 10. Buddy, you're not making it out of here. Wait, I have to make sure that you don't have anything that stops you. Meaning a color fixer in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. Nope, nothing that says about resetting his, resetting his stagger, so going for it. Read the slash. It means Earl King's really the only one that has something on you.
빠르게 처리하지.
Got ya.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 새끼.
Virtuous? What did you just give us? The guide. Observe Sanse's command and adjust his skills target accordingly. How do you know? Turn in. Inflict bind to next turn against target with 50% or more HP. So that's only focusing on Valencia. Enemies that are about to use attack against this unit gain power down. This music is incredible. Level 90. Bloody Tears. One skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. One skill hit, heal 10% of damage dealt. Every turn, allies including this unit gains shield HP. Eyes of a Friend 2. The red gaze becomes available. Then he has Shin. When Thumb Nurse Father Valencia has Shin, this unit gains red gaze Shin. So he's holding back still. In standards combat, gain 30 eye protection. Flash power plus 2. Turn start, gain 10 stack. Turn start, heal stack divided by 4 SP. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the destined future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of the whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. In Clash, gain accelerating future with every clash. Clash power plus 1 for every stack. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 stack. Expires its skill and how can gain up to eye protecting unit divided by 3 per turn. So in theory she can gain up to 10. Well, this unit has eye precognition, attacked by getting attacked by unopposed attacks, or losing clash activates the precognition skill. Precognition. That has to be defensibility. Or reflexive defensibility. The unit the following causes this unit to lose IS attack. This unit fails to gain accelerating future, lose 1 eye recognition with every clash when this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack. Oh my god. The shame of the familiar bunch. Plus 1 accelerated round skills that spend acceleration round deal 30% damage and deal 150 against shields. She's gonna be crushing our shields. Gain full poise for every acceleration round spent. When flipping a coin that spends acceleration round does not cancel the attack even if the unit does not have it. I'm gonna try my best. Thanks for stopping by, Effie. When hit or when the Thumb Apprentice Lucio is defeated, gain Shin. Alright, so that's gonna happen when I kill him. You are an inheritor of the Palamutian style and wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of the Soto Capo, an underboss, only to be ousted in mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You are a shame to our family. La Familia Bongentelli withdraws its love from you. Her thing got completely crossed out. She's an embarrassment. Oh. She's attacking us now. He switches his targets when we attack the thing that he's gonna attack. What? No other human has done that. He just knows. That's so cool. Alright, so those are the only two that I have to worry about.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 이놈으로
I can
막을 수
handle you as long as I got this eye. He can win the clashes, but he can't.
발버둥칠 수 있을 거라 생각.
He can't land a hit.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Back in my day, you wouldn't dare to look at me in the eye. She got ousted in 3 days from her position?
내 팔은 변해 있었어. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
How do I get her to lose her eye? Whenever this unit enters screen, add 0 eye. Enter overheat. Unit fails to gain accelerating future. In a clash, gain one accelerating future with every clash. Clash, lose 3. And this unit's attacked by eye precognition. Okay, so I need to get rid of him. Then I need to help just Virgil attack her as much as possible to tire her out. Why are you struggling on this?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Better off focusing all our attention on you.
찢어 밝혀주마.
뒤져 밝혀주마.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
He's running out of shield. Precognition, is it? This feels rad though, to actually be helping Virgilus in a fight. Yeah, that precognition rolls up to 28.
읽어줄까?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
He is going to die. That is not an if, that is a when. And that when is going to be this turn.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
미리 보였나?
He can win the clash, but he can only roll to a max. He actually landed a hit.
모조리 해체해주지. 그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
That's why we have the shields.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
Down to 13. Sorry, kid.
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 그렇지요. 넌
You don't get to die until you're done teaching Heket everything you've got, capiche?
알겠어?
Yeah. Alright. Hate doing this, Virgilus, but I have to take the light hits. You have to take the dangerous ones. Like those. Can't do.
정확한
AED hits 30. And not paralyzed.
모조리 해체해주지.
Oh, he.
모조리 해체해주지. 이게 뭔?
This is the real red gaze.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Down to 4.
지긋지긋해. 너네도 택했지. 전부 다.
Her eyes overheated.
인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Very, very dangerous. I'd be careful.
빠르게 처리하지.
Still have K-Corp capsules.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
She's almost at a stagger, too.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
지키기 위해서.
자세가 무너졌네. 빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군. 대가를 치를 시간이.
She recovered? Time to pay the price.
집어쳐. 나는 본약 리 가문의 발렌치나는 이딴 곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야.
That snarl. Whatever. Her mistakes.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 신전찌러 죽여주마.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
$342.
되져야지.
That's it.
그만. 하지 그래.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Please, tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고
Would Yoshihide have forfeited this battle by this point? Or do you think
이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with?
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all that useless flourishing and just go straight for the heart.
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아.
I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I?
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
You're really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you.
시끄러워 죽겠네.
She sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, would you?
이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고
I've always known that this day would come.
하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야
But I was hoping to meet my end while doing Yoshihide herself.
겨뤄보다가 끝이 나.
Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can
알려줄 수 있지 않습니까?
learn from my mistakes
저의 어디가
and make appropriate corrections to its content.
잠깐.
Wait.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
Stab the heart in front of you. Stab the bastard's heart now. I cut the apple in half. Stop.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me? Some were hard, some were some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을
This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me. Holy shit.
보아하니
Looks like
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
What are you saying? Lucio died or something?
심장이 뽑혔지.
Had his heart stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
Isn't that what you wanted? You got your heart.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이, 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해!
You're not still drunk. What is wrong with you? Don't you dare ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모에 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
Lazy little shit. You haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done? You haven't finished unwrapping my gift for you.
야, 너
Mate,
괜찮은 거냐?
you alright?
이,
What?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
What the fuck have you done, vermin?
이 징그러운 새끼가!
You disgusting little shit.
그래!
Gregor?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상
There's so much.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
There's so much constantly happening.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
What do you mean? Why am I back here?
가시죠.
의로움을
주군께서
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데?
Wait,
미니멀리즘이란
hatching.
건 이런 개념이랍니다.
So what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요.
A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence.
그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요.
As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it.
무서워. 아버지, 어디 계세요?
Father, where are you?
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
This is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요.
Yoshihide. That is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to see beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it.
다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한
Let us
색상에
review.
강하지만
The
태초의
simplicity with which a straight
구조주의입니다.
line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할
I will
소중한
raise you
제자로
as a precious
성장시킬
pupil
거예요.
of mine, a companion to
그러니
all of my
요시히데,
future artwork.
저의 모든
So
수업에
please,
잘
Yoshihide,
따라와 주셔야
follow along with my classes.
육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를
To
끊어야
reveal the beautiful, original form of the human corpus to the world,
구도가
the skin
지나치면
must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
After all, art is a culmination of moments and choices, and a suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece, how it appears in your eyes?
내 취향은
I'd say my tastes lean closer to
여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이건 도축이 아니라
the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job.
도축이라뇨, 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
Butcher shop, Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism.
나를 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아. 나는
Do you have any idea who I am? I am.
꽤 거슬리는군.
Her squealing's getting real grating.
캔버스가 너무 요란한 건
I prefer my
질색이야.
canvases quiet.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에
You are
이르렀군요.
finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of taste.
기뻐요, 요시히데.
I'm so happy, Yoshihide.
당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어
Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and
언젠가 자신만의
found
사조를
an art
만들어낼
movement
수
of your own
있겠어요.
someday.
그리운 나날이죠.
I miss those days.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 심리안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
But we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes. I helped to form the structure and intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
알리사 씨.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 거는 별로 좋아하지 않아요.
I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠.
Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily.
진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을
True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening.
육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요.
The body does not lie after all.
저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도
Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject.
관건은 그것이
But I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter.
감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
You're putting a little bit of bass in your voice. It's about whether all of their senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely. This is so strong. Like this is Ryoshi's Kanto. This is her Kanto. But like the way that each of these nurse fathers are like resonating with specific sinners.
유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요.
I suppose you had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather archetypal.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠.
Apologies, everyone. Let me continue.
여러분, 다시 시체 인형들을 공격해 올
More
거예요.
mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle.
싱클레어 씨, 저희
Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay?
시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고
Don't look down.
보는 거예요.
Don't look away. Look ahead.
하지만
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지
I
알아요.
know exactly what you're reliving. I was there with you, in that village where that horrible carol was playing, where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Fascia? She'll be happy.
그래요, 알비나.
You may, Albina.
이제 그만. 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요.
It's time to leave the burning village, Sinclair.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
Let's leave that painful memory in the past. the past.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
What sparked your wrath?
무엇이
Please, do
당신의 영을
tell.
재촉하게 만들었죠?
What caused you to run headlong into this premature death?
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜?
If you were just after the golden bow, why?
왜나 죽인 거야?
Did you have to kill them?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요.
Camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly.
거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은
To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist.
저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면
I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous, so I'll not proceed to elevate you into artistic completion.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
What a meaningful piece of art, truly.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon,
하지만 굳이 조언을
but if I were to add a few words of advice,
이 정도는 조금
I
지루하다는
think your work is
생각이
rather
듭니다.
uninspired.
호엔하임 씨,
Hohenheim, what are you?
상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
He's great at distracting. Use the ample on Faust and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야.
Though I may not look the part, I'd like to think I have seen far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만
It's nothing to be
나는
proud
환상
of,
작은 것들로
but I spent
그들을
years at a
수
company
있는
full of
영역을
those
있었다네.
abnormalities,
자네보다도
many of which
훨씬
employed methods of
예술적이고
killing my fellow
직원들을
staff
지닌
that
것들이
show far
많았지.
greater artistic merit and depth than anything you've prepared here.
이럴테면
Let me think.
그렇지.
Of course.
직접 연극의 주인공이
There was
되어
this employee who took the
신경기능을
role of the
있는데
protagonist,
남자도 있었다네.
staging quite a poignant play.
가장 존경했던 팀장이
Their role was to
목을
slit the throats of the captain they
몸통을
respected
2시간 동안
most,
끌고 다니며
parade their lifeless
마주치는
torso
자들에게
around for
죄를
2
고하는
hours,
역할이었지.
confess their sins to whomever they came across.
평소에 그저와 좋은 우애를
I watched the play from beginning to end,
생각하면서
comforted only by the
막이
fact that I was
내리는
never
것까지 지켜보았지.
really that close with that individual.
일단 극이 시작되면
Because once the play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call.
없었거든.
당신
You
제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했고
have my attention.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이
Is there something you would like to impart about this
하고 싶은 말씀.
artwork I am working on?
그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금 재료를 온전히
One,
활용 못하고 있지
you're not
않은가?
making full use of your medium.
이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히
What you
볼 수
show
있는
me now is no different from from one of those cursory autopsy reports I find lying around in my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게
Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어.
And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece.
자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을
On a more
때
positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It's the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. He is genuinely wrapped around Hohenheim's finger.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하고
So you noticed it after all.
심지어
That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. Yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은
Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에
Yes,
온
yes.
더
That is what I was
감동적인
here
예술품을
for.
만들고
To create a revolutionary
볼수 있을
artwork,
것이라는
something to
생각이
move people, and to observe them.
하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의
But the others were
호언된
still so
야망과
attached to their
속세의
hollow
눈을
ambitions and
떼지
ties to the secular
저의
world that they did not pretend to understand my creations. Did not even pretend to understand my creations.
특히 발렌치나
I have harsh words, especially for Valentina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rian, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacra that mimics at the behest of the prescripts. The fate of a certain fixer in the library. You what? He is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. He is, by nature, a copy. I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please, do excuse my faux pas. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The silliest of humans, when necessitated in oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you can use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example. While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkable genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge in a number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to the other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠.
Yes, I agree. The harder material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own.
내게 가까이 오세요.
Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
호엔하임.
Hohenheim.
이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
I have never been so ashamed of my own name.
그만하세요, 호엔하임 씨.
Stop, Mr. Hohenheim.
어떡하실 생각인데요?
What are you even trying to do?
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도
We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me. Well, my best, I suppose.
알고 있네. 저자가 가진
I'm well aware.
이 장비나 무기는
My gear and weapon are
없이 부족하겠지.
utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength.
그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야.
What matters is that I am determined to never regret anything ever again.
그리고 생각보다 도박은
Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위.
Remember, at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was...
저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가
I'm just
없단
not
말이에요.
strong enough. I can't turn this situation around.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings.
수는
One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. The present. He has another mark. Hohenheim. It is time, dear Hohenheim.
나만의 예자가 되어줘서
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me.
당신을 평생
I will
보존하며
preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone.
그래.
Yes.
그리고
And
너
while this may be unnecessary concern, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that white brim hat of yours.
이 모자 말씀이군요.
This hat.
아주 오래전
A long time ago,
저의 머릿속을
I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again.
완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보호대로 쓴
So
거고.
the hat is a kind of element, or a brace, as the wound never fully closed.
어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인
And
줄
here I
알았지만
thought it was some ill-conceived fashion choice. Some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
And what circumstance does it bear in your present circumstance? What significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이
I was hoping that
아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack.
어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네 말.
I recognize that hammer. That was it. I don't suppose you saw that coming.
패절이라는 내고일세.
Diffraction is an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가.
I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to see.
마에스트로님,
현도치가 울리고 있군요.
The amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdalium is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers.
우리 요시히데가 오래전 제
When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago,
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
I believe I felt an emotion similar to this.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시
Start opening. Faust and I are almost healed. We can't give him any time to.
너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends.
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요.
Sinclair. Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in a research facility, aren't you?
육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금
While
더
wrath may
힘쓸
indeed
수
force your body to function beyond its breaking
한계가
point,
있답니다.
even that has its limits.
현재 당신의 신체 손상도는
83% of your body has been felt heavily damaged.
제대로 무기에 힘을
At that
주기가
level, even
어려운
properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge.
육체라는
The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear.
반드시 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을
Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please, do something.
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off of me.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고
There are faster ways indeed, but I prefer to choke the air out of him.
신체에 손상 없이
Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus.
마에스트로님만의 자애지.
And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지
He is demonstrating his act of
보여주시니.
creation before all of us.
자, 같이 감상하자.
Now let us both
흔치
become
않은
audience to
기회이니
this rare
눈 크게
opportunity.
뜰수록 좋아.
Keep your eyes peeled to the end.
나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
In the future, I want to be a maestro surpass even my maestro. What are your dreams? The future.
내 안에서 울리는
Suffusing within me
냄새.
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와
Is the
습도를
baby
전부 갖추고
bird
외부
finally
물질은
hatching?
들어오지 못하는데
I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts the perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어. 저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
The baby bird. A certain Sinclair. Abraxas Chariot, the sign future. The second smoke. Downward swing. Halberd combo. Abate the smoke. Trent specialized spear combat. What do you mean conditions unmet? No defense skill. Dismantle prosthesis. Deal plus 40% damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. On kill all allies. Heal 20 SP? The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Shin. A certain Sinclair. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects, turn and use Abate the Smoke. The second Smoke War was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victims. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force, Abraxas Chariot. Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with... What? Fixed rupture at 20? Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the Undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives are accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war alongside the airborne forces such as the Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Halberd and Bastard Sword. After attack, remove one beneficial effect from the target and inflict 4 insurance and cleanse. Turn end. Remove one negative effect from himself and gain poise. Wielding a nameless halberd and bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Manifestation of the future. All allies, including this unit, gain one more ego resource when using skills. Turn end. Heal 6 SP for every other sinner present in this encounter. Sinclair turns into a green color fixer? Like, what?
불가 위 막아내지 못하리.
My baby boy.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
We have no ampules.
신체 파일을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
A bit of smoke.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도
Though
쉽게
now I've come to
공격을
realize that
감당할 수가
knowledge
없는데.
holds no power.
방법이
I just need to hit them both twice. Or once. What the fuck is going on? They...
파우스트가 싱클레어 씨. 뒤는 되겠습니다. 맡길게요.
그 일체를 떼어내드리죠.
Those prostheses. Let me purge them for you. What is... This is Ryoshu's Canto.
이 기술을 제게 들려주시면 좋을 텐데.
That was a green coin.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
I don't know what to say.
반달리지 사절이랍니다.
막아내지 못하리.
The ponytail too.
보여드리죠. 제 삶의
Let me show you.
하나의 가르침을.
You're the singular teaching. Oh my god.
당신 짝패군요.
I knew that those auto ego skills were building up to something, but I never would have imagined something like this.
가르마의 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
This is a huge development chapter for everyone. This is an insane payoff for me. Because Sinclair's the reason I kept playing.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
내가 찾은
My baby
나만의
bird
항해
has finally hatched.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
주목과 피 코코.
신체 타임의 길을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Abate the smoke.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
Holy shit.
파시야. 왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fascia?
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
I was getting to that part. That's Mong. On his axe.
제가
It seems that my perspective was severely lacking.
이 무례함을 용서해 주시기.
Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
The air here is clean.
오랜만에
He has a little black bird.
들이시는 것 같아요.
I haven't breathed like this in so long.
전원 갱신.
걸작이 될 거예요.
상황
당신이
매우 유리합니다.
상은 덕분
싱클레어 씨, 대체
불가 위야.
43.
무형. 마지막은
An excision coin.
귀빈.
사물.
앵화.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라.
Sign, manifestation of the future. When clashing against higher level targets, clash power +2. Turn end, if Sagar to cover from Sagar next turn, Abraxas. Umbra Unsheath. Deal plus 10% damage with base attack skills. Turn start, gain 1+ coin boost.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Unbreakable.
들을 것도 없네요.
I think I've heard enough.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠. 그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
He is taking full control of this fight away from me.
틈을 끊어 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
당신 여러 사력을 보아온 눈이군요.
Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me,
당신 눈에는
how does my gallery appear,
어떻게 비치는지.
reflected in those eyes?
조악하네요.
It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게
Things you've witnessed. Allow me to see it too.
설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
It'd be meaningless to try and explain them with words.
네. 이제
Yes, and that is enough.
충분하다.
그렇군요.
So it is. It's switching between.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지. 라는 표정이네요.
It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실
You
거예요.
must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient.
따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고
If we really want to get into it,
굴려질 걸
I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가
My
벌써
voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the cruel choking from earlier.
부하를 둘이나 일을
Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요.
Don't worry.
저분은 어떤 형태로든지
One way or
이겨내서
another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you,
우리의
or any of
생각보다
us, may think.
겁센 분이시거든요.
그런가?
Is that so?
다행이군.
That's good to hear.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
That's not a question I can answer.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
I'm sorry to say that does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가
Back
생길 줄
then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the first smoke war.
저
What
어떻게 된 건가요?
is happening?
파우스트 씨 당신
Do you see him too, Faust, or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
환각을 보고 있는 건지.
I see him too.
표지가
The sign has summoned you.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요.
The sign really behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me.
동시에 발현되고
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that?
모든 표지가
No.
이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가 이런
Not
힘을 가지고
every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요?
So
거울 세계가
you're
아니고요?
from the future.
그럼
Not a mirror
원래
world.
싱클레어 씨는
What happened to the original Sinclair?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
There is no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요.
Wait, hold on.
반드시 오는 건가요?
Is it inevitable? That future you're from?
모르겠네요. 하지만
I don't know. Maybe.
그럴지도요. 그렇게 비참하진 않아요.
But it's not all misery.
어떻게든 사라지니까요.
Life goes on after all.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에.
Do we really have no choice but to face that future?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은
I don't know whether the life I'd lived through the prior I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
But it will not be impossible.
네. 힘든 길이 될 거예요.
No. It will be a difficult path. Still, almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
Now I find myself thinking that
어쩌면
maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here, and now to serve this moment and nothing more.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요.
Correct.
그래도 제게 힘이 될 수
But if I can be
있다면
a strength to myself,
받아들이는 게
then I
낫겠죠.
best accept that fate.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see, just one more time.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이.
Every now and then, I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고 여기서는 그것만이
Those memories
지금 제 나날들을
might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come.
이제 떠나야겠어요.
I should leave now,
더 그리워지기 전에.
before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me, like death.
여러분도 저도 모르겠지만
Neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still,
설령 제 존재가
even if this is where I am,
존재의 의미가
even if my existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을
I'm glad I got
봤으니
to spend my last moments with you
만족해요.
guys. Instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
아, 파우스트 씨.
Oh, and Miss Faust.
모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
Don't grieve everything all at once.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는
That's the
조언이에요.
only advice I have for you.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me next time. Because there's
없겠지.
no guarantee. One potential branch of one potential future.
그래도 뭐
Wow.
내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만.
I don't think we've changed much. At least from what I can see. I don't think you've changed much. At least from what I can see.
아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같고.
Though it seems you've grown a bit taller.
그런가요?
So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you.
그리고 고생했네.
It couldn't have been easy. That's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to take from that. That's a lot.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
That's an
사무소
insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Family. That is insane. That is a lot of information to take in at once.
죽음 충동 억제.
That is a lot of information to take in at once. Oh my god. Another one. Oh, we're just immediately back into it. We started at 20 at least. We're still in the middle of this grudge match. Alright. Feel like I barely got through this last time.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
We really are at a floor of violence, though. It has only been the nurse fathers and the apprentices.
자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
I don't know how we could possibly turn the tables on this one.
나아가주게.
아지랑이가 있는 이번엔 조심해야겠어. 이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요. 가만 안 둬! 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
저자의 여신도
열받았어.
상스러운 기운이 뿜는군.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐
곤두세우시게.
할지 알지?
Yeah, you would. Alright. Can still work on this. You're the big dangerous skill.
나아가주게.
So far, at least, this team's been really stable.
이 상대는 나야.
편히 쉬시게.
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
She still has coin power down. So again, this is still more of a DPS check, just to make sure that we don't die.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
They're both going for a big move. Missing Envy. One more rat skill. This is gonna hurt. This is also moving up to the front line a little bit more.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
He's winning a little bit more clashes.
목을 떨궈 주마. 목을 떨궈 주마. 모험하군.
Oh my god.
저들이 작사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
It's going after Honglu. It's honestly better if I leave that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
됐어.
역시 딸내미 최고구만.
Her sanity needs to go back down before this becomes a really big problem.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
Could you step back for a moment?
여식의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Have to. Not like a quirky haha, I have to do the funny move. No, I have to or I will die. This is the best thing I can do right now.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
가만 안 가. 네 상대는 나야.
Answer me, my Aisha packs.
몸소 보여주지.
She's done.
정보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
That is dealing no damage to him. That's not good.
이리 와라.
경각이 달아있네. 방심하고
장거를
몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
The only thing I can do right now is help them. But he's going to kick my ass.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
네 상대는 나야.
Ezra's taking way too much damage.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관할 수 있지? 이리 와라! 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 길이.
아르카나 비트. 지켜내지.
사색의 피. 저들을 더욱
전벌을
몰아칠
펼칠
것을.
필요도 없겠군.
Please tell me he hit that threshold.
나아가 주게. 됐어.
I have to reload.
동기가 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 검의 실체. 아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는 것. 저 일격의 해법이 있지네. 어머니
Shin. Shin. This is the win condition. I can't fight that. I can't fight any of these. Like, maybe this one?
베즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키다.
네.
알겠어.
Acknowledge. They're making a plan. This is getting close.
불사 이건.
편히 쉬시게.
She won that.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
How? How am I supposed to help that like that? That's just a rough fight.
제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이
목소리 좀 멈춰줘!
My only guess would be Way Branch, but I don't even. Yeah, we'll go with this. I hate having to do this as like the only option. But no, he ramps up so much.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
이리 와라.
Oh my god. That's two of my units staggered.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
여식의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
일기당천.
가만 안 가! 아지랑이가 있는 고열감을 조심해야겠어. 이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
How many? Okay, and that's a defensive skill. Just make it fast.
가만 안 가! 이 상대는 나야.
Please don't scare me like that again.
목을 떨궈주마.
캬! 아르카나 빛! 차!
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
글씨 다음엔 뭐 할지
That one's going after Dawn. That one's also going after Dawn. Yay. This one kind of is just rough. Because at a certain point in the fight, he starts turning things around, and that's really bad for me. Jesus. And that's bad.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
It's still way too high for her to attack.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
됐어.
이리 와라.
Jesus, that goes so far.
잘했군. 칭찬 스피커를 주마.
가만 안 가.
None of mine can answer.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
I'm definitely feeling a lot more of this positive glance because I had no sinking on her.
모든 것이 전까지
저자의 산소를 기운을 뿜는 감각을 곤두 숨쉬게.
알지?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
She's close.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
이리 와라!
네 상대는 나야.
This feels like it's going smoother, but at the same time, I feel like more of my team has been staggered for longer. Like, you really have to burn her down, or else she will deplete all of your K-Corp capsules. She was right there.
경각이 다르네. 당신은 모르지. 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
She's 40. If I can get her to there before... Am I in Strider? I am a Strider.
쓸모가 있으려면 이걸 또 직관하네.
이제 갖고 놀게! 질렸다!
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
There we go. She's down.
네 상대는 나야. 자세 깊이 저들을 더욱
장부를
몰아칠 것이.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Now I just have to be very careful. Great brother. They all have a title that was crossed out. They were all excommunicated in some way. How Luke can actually take this? The best thing might be just to guard.
일기당천.
Yeah, this time they were fine without my intervention. Oh my god, he took so much damage. There's tears of the tarnished blood.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
모든 것이 견뎠어.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Target fixed.
쓸모가 있으려면
했어.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
여기까지 해방하게 하다니.
인조하는 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 거울의 시간.
목을 떨궈주마.
He's just taking no damage.
일단 데이면 상처에서 안
Has to be the end point.
사랑과 정리.
Because even he should be taking something from like the rupture stats.
아르카나 비트.
아쉽게서 숨을
무슨 일
쉬니
있었던 겐가?
저 일격이 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
Oh, I should have read this. Ironically, the blade was beyond Mateus's ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not have been able to hold this sword at all had he not the aptitude for it. It was simply a fickle of a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless, that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon to its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was the self-same sword of legends he had dreamed of wielding since childhood was now in his possession, to be swung at his whim. Ridiculous grit. This is all damage incoming to one, including keyword damages. I don't need some stupid crutch like shin crap. I just gotta pull all this power, because I can't from these tattoos and grit my teeth, and I'll overpower your fancy little tricks no problem. That's why the grate is crossed out. When Leviathan is unsealed, this unit gains ridiculous grit. Targets the unit with deep breath rat. Like, I can't help them. Because he just doesn't take damage. I don't know what to do. Hi, Sairaku. What do I do here? Something I can do. Just said.
짐승들의 재갈을 쓰겠다.
The ego wasn't solving the problem there either. He's just not taking damage right now.
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키라.
알겠습니다.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 모여 길을 열어라.
He is just not falling below 701.
뜨거울 거다. 좀만.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면 몰아칠 터.
Like... They need to survive. I can't take a K-Corp capsule. But this did lower their damage output. Like, this should help them make it through.
일기당천.
불사 이건.
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이친
I didn't choose this. This cascade will wash away even the fires of hell.
성공 모드 마크 셋. 요리색 도끼.
뜨거울 거다. 좀만.
That's the important thing. Like, he's just not dying. It's up to you, baby B.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
She's losing SP doing that.
자군 넘치게 목은 없고 불근정.
팀장님!
빗나갔나?
Missed.
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
Tried to distract him as much as I could, but he seemed to dodge it instinctively.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠고.
So I should try a more predictive shot.
괜찮으십니까?
Are your impulses in check?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는 아니야.
I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about.
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 키스를 대비하는 거지.
How? The princess signal has been lost in an instant. We must brace for a strike from a blind point. Locate her Vespa.
무언가 뒤집어쓰더니
Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be a veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거.
That's how she snuck up on us before. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure looked badass.
특생말이 위를 보시게나.
Above the distinguished color. Look above the.
잡았다. 아빠, 지금이에요.
Good eyes. Okay. Oh my god.
잘했다.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
And the color fixer cannot maneuver about.
딸, 기억하지?
Remember, kiddo.
가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도
This is family.
아프지 않은 법이라.
A little sacrifice and a thing if it's for one of us.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가?
What senseless villainy is this?
이 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이
To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh?
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건
I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty.
그들은 단지
All they actually care about is grandstanding.
의리가 있는
Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty,
우리를
in and of
건드리는
itself an
어떤
implicit
꼴이
threat of what might befall those who stand in their way.
잔뜩 진열된
Much like the rows upon rows of toy packing displayed here.
네놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지?
What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발.
You quit. Sorry, sir. Please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다. 멈춰라.
Good overreacted, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie.
그만해.
Stop it.
나 그 색도 마음에 들어.
I like that color too. So stop it.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가?
He doesn't pay attention. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste.
그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는
I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color.
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해.
It'll be rush hours soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic?
갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아.
Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me.
한 번 더 붉은 점을
I've got one more crimson point in me.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
What do we do about the kid?
LCC 부서에서 되도록 생포를 유통했어. 물어볼 것이 많다고.
The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
I'll use the healing medicine on her. Why would you? Why me?
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네.
Thou shan't be Thou shan't be able to move with thy body cloven in half.
그러니 누워서 보고 있겠네.
So lie still and bear witness.
나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지
That they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Second shot.
배워내겠습니다.
That's two.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
That one was rough. Suddenly, one day.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 뭘 바꾸었는지를.
There's been so much happening. There's been so much happening. Now we're jumping ahead. Gregor, my baby boy, please. Please be enduring.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
How far did you drag him? I know about insects like you better than anyone.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting.
G사의 자랑스러운
G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry.
거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지.
They had 3 standout successes from what I recall.
구더기 왕자,
The Maggot
야반
Prince,
공주, 파리 대왕.
the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies.
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위
Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke war.
내 정신 단련이 좀
I've got him to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit.
근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던
But there was this rumor that,
소문이 있었어.
almost as unbelievable as an urban legend,
G사가 보유한 특이 결정
that
개체
G-Corp had one more yet to be seen 4th weapon.
네 종이라. 하나는 제대로 껍데기가
That
안
one
벗겨지는
supposedly
바람에
got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
One look at that hairy, chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know.
그 개체를 마주친 자는
While no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived to the encounter to tell the tale.
날 만났으면 달랐겠지만.
Well, it would have been a different story had it been at me.
그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했어.
But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be.
해충이라면
There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there?
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도
Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch itself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the smoke war too.
그래. 절대
Oh
잊지
yeah, good old smoke war and its many, many unforgettable memories.
난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든.
Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree.
그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 체,
The smoke,
숨 쉴 때마다
the viscous
폐를
organic
타고 들어오는
fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air.
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은
That day I
자랑스러운
proudly
총검이
wielded the
들려있었어.
bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Famiglia Bonatelli.
벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아.
You know the sound you vermin make, the loud buzz of your bug wings.
그 소리가 들리는 곳을
That noise was like a sound
여기
cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber.
부드득거리는 소리가
Whenever I heard that
그
noise,
심장을 찌르는
I'd aim there,
곧바로
stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang.
아, 한
Oh,
번은 그럴 때도
here's
있었어.
another war story of mine.
오래 살아보겠다고.
It's about this
벌레
little
새끼
guy
하나가
who managed to
몸을
dodge
피하는
the
바람에
last
심장이 아니라
who managed to
다른 곳에
dodge
총을
last minute to the
맞아버린 거야.
side. The shot missed its heart, and must have, but it but it was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts.
바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고.
Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and crawled up into a ball, all frozen up.
길가에 벌어지보다도 못한
A
꼴이었지.
sight more pathetic than roadkill.
그래서 어떻게 한 줄
Want
알아?
to hear what I did to it next?
한 방에 죽이는 것도
I
재미없을
wanted
것
to have some
같아서
fun. Took my
총대로
sweet
다리
time and
하나씩을
broke its legs one
천천히
by one with the butt of my rifle.
네 개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데.
4 limbs would have ended the fun
마침
too
다리도
quickly.
6개잖아.
Oh yes. Luckily, this one had 6.
다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더니
One leg
소리도
goes
지르면서
and it fights back, screaming.
다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가
2 leg
반대쪽으로.
2 goes and it starts crawling away from me. On its belly with its remaining legs.
3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸
Like 3 goes and it starts brawling. Drool and snot and what have you streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading, I think.
그러다가 아 들어봐 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지.
Oh boy, you want to hear this part. Like 5 goes and it goes limp like it's dead.
도망도 안 가.
It doesn't even try to run.
그냥 기다리고 있는 거야.
It just goes still and waits.
나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이.
And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation. Having discarded even its will to live. Letting me do whatever I want to its body.
하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지.
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel.
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그
You
자리에서
G-Corp
먹어가며
pasts
전진하는
were far more
괴물
messed up than I ever
새끼들이었으니까.
was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아.
What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
There it is. The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at like 5 too, aren't you? Stay away from me.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속의 둥지를 튼다.
Unge sei für Kaiser. Hearken to our darkling wing beats, as we made our nest in the shadows. As we make our nest in the shadows.
왕족들은 멸시 속에서도 영구 불변하게 행진한다.
The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed.
그러다 어느 날
And suddenly,
너희가
one day,
침대 위에
we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth.
갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러지고
And a collective clamor for life shall commence,
사라져갈 때까지
screaming, thrashing until all becomes void,
지울 것이다.
devoured, lashed piece by our membrane, by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의
Motherfucker. It's real. The worst one out of the four.
이제 와서 갑자기
You had to hatch now, of all times.
그래, 대체 어디로 간?
야, 잠깐. 저기
Oi, hang on. Look over there.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데
I hear someone, but
이동이 없는 게 영 이상.
I ain't seen any movements.
괜찮냐?
My stubbles. You alright?
인기척이라고?
Someone.
아니야. 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스.
It's not just someone here.
소리가
The sound.
소리가 들려오잖아.
You hear that too, don't you?
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는
Skittering of countless legs swarming across the floor. Holy shit.
저거 그렉 맞아?
Is that really Greg?
베르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
What do we do?
길잡이 하나만 말해줘라.
I just need to know one thing, guy.
우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어.
You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes back to his senses and we'll do it.
지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도 심지어 내가
We did it with the last one, needs to take better care of her shoes. With that hoity-toity researcher bloke. And even when I...
저건
But is that...
돌아오긴 하는 거야?
Is that even something he can come back from?
모르겠군.
Not sure.
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼
That is no power.
새롭게 발현한
It's
힘이
neither
아니라
distortion nor an ego or anything remotely similar.
그럼
Then,
그럼 뭔데?
what is that supposed to be?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번
Something that was supposed to be but never was. Something that is incubated within center number 13.
그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고
And
있었을
that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을
And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Holy shit!
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어.
Greg's eye. I just met his eye.
콧물 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼.
Guys, that's a molt. Or a pupa going through metamorphosis.
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야.
We just have to peel it off of him. Then he'll be back.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
I hope so. That's... Virgil is not knowing. And no, that's not a distortion. That's the gift that Gregor never fully opened.
희망은 무슨
Start off with that hope, so mate.
이때까지 하면
We'll just try till it works. That's what we've got to do. This Canto has been insane. The Roach Emperor. Lord of all roaches, a wings decisive weapon, Emperor of pests, royalty. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. On clash win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal 40% wait, what? Against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal 40% damage against them. When in low morale or panic, gain 1 clash power plus sound. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? The Emperor's subjects. Gain 50 protecting roaches. Gain 3 fewer past roaches with every subsequent turn, max reduction 20. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, potency, or count, instead of gaining these effects, lose the same amount of stat. It's preventative. They are baleful and stubborn, not to mention tenacious. If this unit has burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or sinking, reduce their potency by a random value, then lose the stats of protective past roaches as the random value. If the above effects have 1 potency but has 2 counts, reduce their count instead. If all protected past roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following effects next turn. Gain 10 defense level down instead of gaining protecting pass. Generate 2 ego resources for each of the 2 least known affinities. Turn end, remove all negative status effects and start gaining roaches again. They crawl out, unheralded, from betwixt the lines that form the wall where the walls meet. What? Gain roaches time shield. I need to apply status effects to burn away the roaches. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. The Emperor's Legion. On clash win, inflict 3 hurting past roaches on target. Boost 1% max HP per stack. This creature is unmaxed among the scorned amongst those scorned as pests. Emperor's Blood. Take half HP SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and half stagger resistance raised by tremor. Become dull and inheritable things. Fixed panic type. This is insane. An enemy with one of these coins? Also, hey, new coin type. What do you mean that breaks unbreakable coins? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you explain that? Can you explain that? Can you explain that? We're at 3 coin types now. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. On clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. What the fuck? On hit without cracking, absorb all positive effects from the target. What? He's charge? No. He inflicts tremor. He can gain and lose charge. Inflict burn, bleed, tremor, rupture. This is a nightmare. Defensive skill level 100. Offensive skills are ranging between 90 and 95. That's terrifying. We only have 3 K-Corp ampules. I don't know what the fuck to do. Gain plus 10 base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill. Like, this is insane. I feel like I've been saying that for every single fight that has happened past like the halfway point. I don't know what the fuck I can do. I just have to swing. And this is with Virgilus helping. What if I block and take that? I need to build these up. Oh. It literally only just gets worse. Holy shit. Guide, but I don't think we're getting through this. That broke through his shield. That broke through the shield. That broke through the shield. For this turn, take 50% less damage from target units' attack skill. Clash when inflict bind. Clash lose. Target heals 15 SP. Like, That's just raw 50-50. Kill me. Turn start, gain clash power -8, power down, panic effects, gain clash power down, it's turn start. Like, all dominating. It's the only one that's favored. This Canto has been insane.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
There's still 2 more fingers after this. Well, I will wager my life so that I may engrave it into all of these eyes, but not be bound by it. He's using his ego. He's not fucking around. I hope Gregor never has to use his arm again after this. He's almost at stagger. How are you not staggered? Power down. His power is down by 6. That's a 72. Oh. How the fuck? Son, don't forget to go for... Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Emperor's quaking. The March of Roaches. Emperor's flogging. Emperor's devouring. The Emperor's whip and fist. The Emperor's fist. There's still a move he hasn't used yet. Power down. I have to hope that it's just not counting the power down. Roll for a dead blood fiend.
정확하게.
Suddenly, one day you will awaken from your nightmare. I couldn't read what that was, but I took a screenshot.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Requiem, my beloved. Bani's goes off first.
이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자의 진이
Those green coins even existing terrify me. Oh, she corroded. You know, that's kind of my fault. Oh my god, I got incredibly lucky. Maybe not so lucky. Maybe not so lucky. Heathcliff? Binds. I can't redirect those attacks.
목을 내놓고 있도록 찾아들 때까지.
Did he heal? No.
맛없어. 진주로 만들 가치도
Virtuous used the K-Corp capsule? No. Someone used the K-Corp capsule, and I can't tell who.
맛없어. 진주로 만들 가치도 없네.
Multiple of us. I can't use binds for this fight.
반드시 되찾을 거다. 적응한 건가?
Mean he adapted. I have to prioritize these first. And body sack is struggling. Because that's just raw 50-50. Oh my god, this is rough. Somebody clashing with us? No, I can't leave that. Body sack is overlapping with two things. Struggling, but like it has a chance. But like, that's no, raw 50-50. But the power is down by 6. This is awful. Like the... Ooh. Like the coins just being a straight 50-50 makes this really bad. Like this fight's really scary. Oh my god, I can't believe I won that. Oh, I needed that. She corroded. Not getting out of that one.
깨우지 마. 그대로.
That deals so much damage. I can't mess that up. Like, I can't afford to mess that up once.
통째로 씹어먹을 그 순간까지. 와일드 헌트야.
He doesn't get K-Corp capsules. So that was between the two of us. I have to be as aggressive on this as possible and applying as many effects as possible so he keeps getting... I have to keep lowering his sanity. Like... Which sounds stupid because he doesn't take anything from... Like, the coins are still going to be raw 50/50s. And I can't change that. This fight, it makes me scared. Like, the past, like, 5 fights in a row have made me terrified. And I kept thinking, like, oh, I probably have to, like, push because, like, I don't know when the dungeon's gonna come up. I don't think there's a dungeon at this point. 2, if there is, I'm gonna be very, extremely surprised. And, like, I don't know how they can escalate from here. Like... The past, like, 4 to 5 fights have been all escalation. Like, very significant story escalation, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are just going to be rolls like that where you just get unlucky. Jesus. I can't let her get hit. This is genuinely the best that I can do right now. The fact that Virgilus is struggling in this is like stressing me out. He's in panic. His attack is down. It's better if I just do this. Might actually be better if I do this. Dude, the raw 50-50s are killing me. He just used 2 K-Corp capsules. I have to make sure that he never clashes with those. I need to give Virgilus all of the unclash. I need to give Virgilus all the unbreakable ones. All the really dangerous ones I have to leave to him. Which also means I take one of these. Even though that doesn't feel right. Struggling, but it's possible. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
I might just have to just restart this run.
이곳에 조금의 시선을 두기보단 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
You'd best pay attention to Sir number 4 instead of letting the deaths here distract you.
날
Sanity just instantly gets repaired. This Rhodian is such a bad fit for this fight.
날 감고 정확하게.
Please.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
마침내 황제가
The Serene Emperor is finally coming to a close. First, I respect the gusto, but don't talk shit until he is dead.
정확하게.
Have to take off some of the pressure on him.
날 감고 정확하게.
He still rolled up the 24.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Come on. Two green skills. Virgilus has so much bleed on him. That's Dad. That's dead unless Virgilus hits like a hidden HP threshold. No, that's Dad. He healed 700.
날카롭게 갈았어. 저 황홀한 햇빛을. 날카롭게 갈았어. 저 황홀한 햇빛을.
적응한 건가?
We are so close to dying.
날카롭고 정확하게.
You have to cut through his shield so many times.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh my god, she's winning. I never want Gregor to use his arm again after this. For genuinely anything.
그래, 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨!
Jesus fucking Christ.
돌아온 거 맞지?
He's back to normal, right?
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던
It's only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate.
아, 이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리
And
고생시키네.
Stavros is giving us grief.
아, 뭐
At least he shook off those bloody
우리
insects.
쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
Our work's done yet. Here, yeah?
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고.
Seriously, I'm
베르는 좀
done.
괜찮아?
Totally tapped
평소보다
out.
목소리가
The
좀
whole fight
변한 것
messed me up
같은데.
inside out. How are you doing, Verge? You sound extra beat.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라.
Unlike you said, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too. Yeah, we've kind of all been going through gauntlets right now.
머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데.
This troublesome
이런
variable
변수까지
must have caused
생겨버렸으니
quite the headache for Manager Dante as well.
작전대로라면
If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly.
의미는 없을
Be
테지만
ready and still your nerves for all the good that'll do.
하긴 시계랑
Yeah.
다른 부서
Well,
놈들도
kind of any other team
슬슬
should be almost done with their side of things by now.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까?
They ought to be
우리도
doing fine, right?
그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤
I mean,
순조로웠잖아.
things were pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
80%
그러고 보니까
88% of the damage.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Waiting. That's not good.
아, 미안하구나.
My apologies.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서
I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet,
불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
so I may have made you suffer needlessly.
작동이
Function.
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지
It's not my
준비할 이유는
doing.
없었거든.
I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어.
You should have taken better care of your
중요할 때
weapons when you had
작동하지
the
않은
time.
무기는
Weapons that fail when they actually matter, or no weapons at all.
깊이 생각할 건 없어.
No need to overthink it.
내게만 운이 따랐다고. 그렇게
Fortune happened to land
생각하는
on my side.
나을 거야.
That's all there is to it.
아, 그러면 이제
Let's see.
기다리는 일만 남았나?
I suppose all that's left is to wait. Just, that's it. He does clean up. In 30 seconds. Pity.
이건
It's
실이군.
a thread. Ryoshi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade that unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
Children can sense it as if by
이
instinct.
사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지
Who loves them? Who despises them?
자신을 해치려 하는지
Who means them harm?
돌보려
Who
하는지
gives them care?
아비들은 나를 길렀다.
The nurse fathers raised me.
특혜. 밥에 도둑함 알아
I would
먹어봤어?
pour rice into a bowl of vodka,
방식은 제각각.
each in their own distinct way.
딸, 오늘은 어떤
Darling.
동화를 읽어줄까?
Which story shall I read you today?
타협은 없었다.
Each unchanging and uncompromising.
딸렘, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
Hey buddy, just say the word, and if you got the eye on something, daddy'll get the whole damn shelf for you.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
Each with a different measure of affection.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도
Now
힘도
please, take this lesson to your
지식이라는
heart.
반석 위에서 세워지는
Upon the rock of knowledge and beauty,
미학에 대한
upon the
공부를
rock of
지금부터
knowledge are beauty
시작하죠.
and strength built.
요시히데도
Your study of aesthetics begins now,
당신만의 갤러리를
Yoshihide.
만들어야 하지
So,
않겠나.
you may one day create a gallery of your own,
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
each with their own portion of care.
웃지 말거라.
Don't you dare smile.
내가 비참하니
I suffer
너도
in such
비참해져야
misery.
공평하지.
It's only fair that you suffer too.
어쨌든 나의 아비들
In spite of it all, they were my parents.
조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands.
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고
It relies on
내
me.
움직임을 눈으로
It
쫓는다.
welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make.
그리고 혼자서는
It
생존할 수
cannot
없다.
survive on its own.
내가 가만히 버려두면 이건
Without my
생을
care,
이어나갈 수 없다.
its time will come to a premature end.
연민이구나.
That feeling is called pity.
연민이 뭐야?
Pity? What's that?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서
Remember that book we read
개구리를
yesterday?
삼키고 있을 때
The snake swallows the frog,
발버둥 치는 개구리를
but wails
삼키면서
loudly when it feels the
뱀이
frog thrashing in
울었던
its throat.
장면을 기억하니?
응.
Yeah,
뱀이 울었던 이유가
the snake
그거야.
cries because it feels pity.
개구리가 삼켜질
The
때
snake
느끼는
pities the frog,
고통을
knowing the prey,
개구리의 삶이
knowing the
더
pain the
이상
prey will
이어지지
suffer
않을
as it
거라는
is devoured.
사실을 알고
It's
있기에
grieving because the
슬퍼하는
frog's
거지.
life will be cut short.
그렇구나.
Okay.
그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게
Do
그런
my
걸
other
느껴?
dads feel that way for me too?
아니, 우리 중에는
No.
아마도
I don't know if.
그런 걸 가지는 사람은
I don't think many of us are even capable of pity.
왜냐하면 이곳은
Because this
거미
is the
집이니까.
house of spiders, darling.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
And spiders hunt.
사냥
Hunt.
나도 해야 하는 거지?
I have to do it too, right?
이 검으로.
With this sword.
그래, 때가 되면.
Yes, when the time comes.
그런데 이상해.
But it's weird.
이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해?
Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed.
그것도 때가
That too.
되면.
You'll know when the time comes.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨?
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad?
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든
The beeper
알려주는
tells you
거야?
everything, right?
아니, 너에겐 없을
You
거야.
won't be getting one. No.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어.
Okay. But I can
나한테는.
still feel pity. Only I can.
그래서 하루 키워도 돼?
So may I please keep Saru?
그래. 하지만
You
추천하지
may,
않아.
but I don't recommend it.
소중한 것으로 채워지면
Let something you cherish take root in your heart,
채워졌던
and will
것보다
carve out a
크게
gaping hole far larger than
도려내지기
itself when it's taken away.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에.
But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers.
나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고.
So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it.
적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였어.
A genuine intention to convey something to me.
싫어.
No.
이게 싫다는 말로
No.
모를 수 있는 줄 아는 것이.
Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no?
말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨.
I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valencina. What happened?
야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야.
Hello? The brat's practically cut from your cloth, you know?
너한테서 안 좋은 것만
Must have
다
gotten that nasty bit
물려받았나
from you.
보지.
다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know?
리, 그것 좀 건네라.
Rian, give me that.
너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라?
Still don't know your way around Rian.
저 새끼는
That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need.
제 눈에 거북나 선 말이다.
Give me Zenon's tortoise spiral.
여기.
Here you go.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it. Yes.
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
You will get the password once you return with the job done.
시간 끌면 사루는 죽을 거고.
Delay, and Saru will die.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
Do you understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
What it means to cut deep enough to kill?
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다.
I know precisely how and where to stab to snuff out a life with a single thrust.
관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로.
All thanks to the innumerable hours I spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은
Someone I'm not acquainted with. An orange suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
With dreadful fashion sense.
규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는.
The target was an employee of a sizable bank, and I didn't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know.
그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다.
By then, I came to understand what it means to die.
모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
To die is to have it all end.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
Password. Now.
태웠느냐?
Did you cut the target down?
고작 2시간밖에 안
It's only been 2 hours.
알려줘.
The password.
목표 주변에 경으로
How'd you get past the fixers who were guarding the target?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의
She's staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth.
알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다.
Her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression,
그 반대인
Perhaps it was a laugh, or the
알수 없는
opposite.
채로
I had no way of knowing it.
약속대로 사로는 살았다.
Saru was spared, as promised.
하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가
But every
섞여
time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air.
나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me.
요시히데, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다.
Shiide, I prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday.
이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
The name I have bestowed upon this sword is the Beast Bone Blade Saru.
요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠.
An adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms.
요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜
One day,
저의
Yoshihide,
살과 피로
I would like to have a child of my own.
저만의 자식을
A
완성하고
child
싶다.
completed with my flesh and blood.
그날만을 기다리며
I eagerly await that moment with every passing day.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다.
The sensation of the hilt in my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart.
이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지.
It wasn't the first time I felt something like that.
몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새.
The whiff of booze clinging to her, and the bruises she left on my body.
비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔
The warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read me,
그 음색.
even though the man always made it a point to shut a book before the ending.
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음.
We got Booker back to normal, yeah. The desire to see me walk only a comfortable path, which came with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal.
자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길
The passion has shaped me into the only being in the world who understands him, by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he
날
possessed.
쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의
And the desolate
말은
screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers.
그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를
These 5
지탱하는
threads
줄이다.
twined to make a rope that binds me into who I am.
그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
And the rope is laid along the road too. Oh, this.
이건 나선이야.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만
Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만
It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side.
결국엔
The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint.
그리고 이거와 비슷한 게
You know what
뭐가
else shares that property?
의심이란다.
Doubt.
아니야, 아빠.
No, Dad.
이건 얼음땡이야.
It's freeze tag.
그게 뭐니?
What's freeze tag?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고
So it's like a
외쳐줘야지
game
움직일
where
수
you're
있는 거야.
frozen. I tag you and you say unfreeze. Then you can start moving again.
그렇구나.
I see.
그럼 나는
Then
딸이 녹여줄 때까지
I'll keep waiting until my
계속
darling daughter
기다려야겠다.
decides to unfreeze me.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다.
I couldn't understand what he meant at the time.
그 나선은 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을
The
꿰뚫고
spiral that pierced Saru was
또다시
then used to
수십을
pierce
꿰뚫고
dozens of more lives, and then dozens
그러다가
after that,
내게도 어느 날부터
until one
그
day,
나선 모양의 의심이
a stake of
바뀌어버렸다.
doubt, shaped just like that spiral, lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고
Threads become knots,
엉켜지고
endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled
또
crew.
감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Mommy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this,
짜잔! 사다리가 된다. 신기하지?
it becomes a ladder. Cool, right?
너
Are you
심심해?
bored?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
Nuh-uh, I can totally play on my own.
학교 안 다닐래?
Don't you want to go to school?
헐. 갈래. 나 갈래, 학교.
I wanna.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다.
I must have been around 8 years old back then.
그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
And when I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit. And strangely enough, don't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다.
My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만
I'd never once thought of wanting to go to school,
오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면
but I wonder,
나 또한
if
저렇게
someone had asked me the
대답했을까?
same question long ago, would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, Mommy,
이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
it's the Randan Saru that's all the rage lately.
그래. 내가
I know.
사준 거잖아.
I'm the one who bought it for you.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고
I can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes here, my name tag goes here, the lunchbox goes.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would have happened if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가
Like any other
어른이
8-year-old,
되어가겠지.
she'll begin by learning how to read and write. And before I even know it, she'll be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신
She's always loved music,
멋들어진 기타
so
가방을
I'm sure her
들고 다닐
hands will
거야.
carry not a dagger, but a stylish chic guitar case.
성인.
A grown-up.
저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
Will she ever get to be one?
그때 시야가 트이면서
That's when my vision opened.
그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이
And I could finally see it. We'd be caught in the middle of the spiderweb
보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를
Why did the nurse
들이댔을까?
fathers let Araya into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place?
거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는
When had
자비로운
that
공간이었을까?
house ever been such when had that house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without exacting a price or demand?
수업은 문제 없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 볼게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
You took your sweet time showing up. Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know. Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gun blades, all of them that fancy doohickey call for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo.
안
It
힘들었으니까
wasn't. Fuck off if we're done here.
연쇄받은 눈빛이 반짝반짝한 것이
God damn.
조만간 나를 먼저
Look at you.
찌르겠다.
Always giving me the evil eye. You sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear.
에이, 요시히데. 너는 재능이
You've got
있으니까
talent.
해발나게 열심히 갈고
You best polish it up real good here.
어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 별의별 놈이 다 오는구만.
Let's see here. Next up, well, hot diggity. All kinds of folks showing up to tutor you today. Guess plenty of fellers looking forward to this.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가
The old blood fiend elder from the rings coming in person. And this fella over here. Ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies.
근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지
Ain't
몇
that a
달이나
who?
됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야.
All these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bow bow.
신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
Mighty sure them's the same ones who were busy raising hell over on the outskirts strife not long ago.
그래도 알짜배기
Well,
놈들이라 실력은
can't deny they're the real deal. At least you'll learn things even the nurse fathers can't
배울
teach.
수 있기는 할 것이야. 계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
You're gonna keep yapping. Fine. I'll leave.
야야야 뭐가 그리 급하냐.
Now, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare.
그러고 본 게 말이야. 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 조지의 지혜성 극각쟁이
By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? Heard tell that's that for that pinky snake to a star. All them hotshots who tried unsheathing it got ruined for life.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게. 그 검
Free that fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it go swing. Just one look. And I'll let you swing this here TN2 star blade of mine a couple of times. How about it?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
You think I'll trust a word from you ever again?
여보 봐야.
Better my butt and call me a biscuit.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네.
Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figured you forgot all the memories like plain old like old peanut shells.
아따, 뭐 그러고 배불렀어.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it?
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데. 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 배제해줘.
Just wanted to get a peek while we train. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸.
You could have come up with a better excuse than I didn't know.
앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네.
Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지.
Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? What was that prescript?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍.
3 years. Been more like 5.
자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다 가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네.
Hey, one smooth motherfucker. Nearly took that as you being kind and checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart could hardly handle that beeping no more.
네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는.
Always gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. Even if I did want to spill your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out. Or... Yeah. My bad for ever trying to quip with you.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
Saru's wheezing, like the air's leaking out of her.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나.
That weapon's horrific. I see you've regressed to that moment.
걱정 마렴. 사루는
Don't worry. Saru.
네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. Okay.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들을 속셈에 넣어올리고 싶지 않아.
I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming.
그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이
I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours.
그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
So give up, shut up.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
Mommy, guess what I learned at school today?
들어가.
Get inside.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Oh no, who's this little tongue?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요.
My name's
오늘
Araya.
학교에서 글자
And there's this
배우고
letter I learned at school
있는데요.
today, and
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
I said get inside, Araya.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐.
Alright, sugar. You run along and play now, yeah?
네.
Okay.
아따 가시기하네. 삼촌한테
Feels
어떻게
sick.
인사 한번
Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kid say hi to Uncle Leang.
꺼지라 했다.
I told you to fuck off.
그래서 건건 네
So that peanut's your leash, huh? What?
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네.
Figured as much. You're holding on tight to that kid.
감의 집 그것들이
Them spider fellas sure are sharp as a tack.
들어간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말
Is this just more of your horse shit?
책임질 수 있나?
Or can you back it up?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐?
Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher?
뭐 어쩔 것인지.
What's the matter?
진작에 골로 가버리면.
Anyway, I already kicked the bucket.
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던
But them lessons I taught you, those were real, yeah?
네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는
You
거야?
still following that thread side, do you?
그 줄 놓치지 말고
Hang on to it tight,
야무지게
like your life depends on
붙잡아라.
it, kiddo.
길 잡으러도
I ain't helping if you lose your way.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
뭐? 어?
Whoa. Huh?
뭐라고?
What?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
It
라는
means...
뜻이다.
What do you mean it's not?
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Mommy, I owe why so much.
또 이해 못했지?
You didn't get it, did you?
응.
No.
수박 먹어. 알아야.
Have some watermelon, Araya.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야.
You're supposed to say
요건 아닌가?
HSWA. That doesn't work.
암튼.
Anyway,
이따가 다시 해보자.
let's try again later.
낡은 화면 속 떠 있는 빛들이
Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly.
형형색색으로 보이는 그
The
풍경이
kaleidoscopic light projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized,
또다시
and my stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
It's a projector. It's pretty. Right, Mommy?
어.
Yeah.
예.
Thinks it's P.
아니.
Wrong again.
그래서 건건 네 목줄이
So that peanut's your leash, huh?
이곳을 나가야 한다.
I have to get out of here. And
내보내야 한다.
I need to get her out too.
거미 집에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기
Before the
전에.
House of Spiders decide she's no longer necessary.
요시히데, 그 검은
There's Yoshihide. That blade
함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다.
must never be drawn on a whim.
이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에
Soon I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
Can't you draw the blade, Dad?
그렇답니다.
No, I cannot.
이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는
None among the nurse fathers can draw that blade, save for one.
그리고 오로지 당신만이
On top of that, only you can wield it in all its proper might, Yoshihide.
검의 이름은 아라야시키라고 한단다.
The name of that sword is Arayashike.
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지.
It's one of the rarest relics in existence, the pinnacle of its kind.
그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 벨 수 있고
It's a blade that cuts through all,
뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후
After that day, I drew the sword without warning.
다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는
It was
순간
decided that the blade could be unsheathed only with the unanimous permission of all 5 nurse
그
fathers.
대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지.
In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it.
너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로.
The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away.
우리는 그러니까 검이
That's why we, well,
아주 신중하고
the House of
엄격하게
Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword,
관리할 거야.
and we will do so with absolute caution.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다.
I'd only use that sword fewer than 10 times, just enough to count on my fingers.
아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
4 times before Araya came, and 5 times after.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아.
It was just last week. We went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time.
아이 참, 왜 기억을 못 하는 거야?
Why can't you remember?
그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어 먹었잖아.
You
나는
said that they were
3개밖에
too
못
sweet, but
먹었는데.
ate like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며
Day after day, the list of memories I wouldn't trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping,
점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸.
and I realize time is running out.
아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들.
The nurse fathers may pretend to not care about Araya,
하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은
but the spiral of doubt is
언제든지
prime for
꿰뚫어올
the
거다.
impaling,
아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을
biding
다
its time
마쳤다고
for that
판단될
precious moment when they decide that the fetter around my feet has served its purpose.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마, 나는 커서
When I grow up, Mommy,
가 되고 싶어.
I want to be...
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록
I want to let Araya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be.
거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로
I want
다닐 수
Araya to
있도록.
break free from the House of Spiders so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로
We have
결정되었다.
decided unanimously to commence the mission.
네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
You must draw the sword.
검에 묶여있는 5개의
The
제각각으로
5
된
knots
매듭이
tying the blade, each distinct
하나하나씩
in shape, loosing themselves one after another.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
Aren't you going to question me today?
뭐가?
What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤
You
했잖아.
always ask the same thing during these missions.
언제까지 반복되는지.
Will it ever end?
끝이 있긴 하는 거지.
Is there even an end?
끝이 있는
And if there is one,
그 실체는
what will it look like?
내가 그랬나?
Did I really say all that?
사춘 사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이
They say
점점
children start to
줄어들고
talk
예전처럼
less and grow distant from their
살갑지 않게
parents when
된다고
puberty
하던데
hits.
결국 내게도 오고야
Is
만
it finally
걸까?
happening to you too?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데
Every time I use this sword, a part of me gets sliced away.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가.
What makes you think my memories will be fine?
왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고.
What?
그
Did that
기계
stupid
덩어리가 또
beeper? Did
조알거리기라도
that
해?
stupid pager beep you to shut up when I ask you difficult questions?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로
Imagine how
말한다면
hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking like this to you someday.
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마.
Don't bring Araya into this.
알아야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
Mommy, you always make scary faces when you take that sword.
이리 와.
Come here.
이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Wait in here for a bit.
엄마?
Mommy,
이 안은
it'll be
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
it'll be quiet and dark. But when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
Mommy used to hide here all the time.
그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me, Araya.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을
And so I followed each length of the rope that was bound to me.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you trying to leave?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마.
You know what? Be like that.
그렇게 입 다물고
Keep
있어봐.
mum and brood in silence all you want.
네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
That brat you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability and I'll split her in half. There goes your eye.
눈깔 컷.
Eyeball. Cut.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
Are you mad at Daddy for something, buddy?
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게
Please stop
조립하였던
this
나의
vandalism, Yoshihide. For over 10 years, I've assembled this magnum opus only for your pleasure. STFU. Sweetheart.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고
You've hurt me
너무
enough.
아파.
I'm in a lot of pain.
그러니까 이제 그만 휘둘렴.
Stop swinging that sword at me.
아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서 나의
Staggering,
마지막 아비에게로 갔다.
I took another step to the last of my nurse
내게
fathers.
흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고
I cut out the tongue that lashed out at me time and again.
그리고
And then
자유로울 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄
cannot be free from here without
끊어내지 않고서는
without severing the spider's thread.
아니야.
No.
알아요.
머리를
It was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은
Perhaps it was out of some last dredge of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain.
아니면 뇌를 베어야 그
Or
생을
maybe after
완전히
swinging the
끝낼 수
blade for so
있다는
long,
것을.
I simply forgot that slicing the brain was the surest way to end a life.
나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로
With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parent.
나와 닮은 얼굴,
A face like mine,
나와 닮은
a
목소리,
voice like mine,
나와 닮은
a sword
검술.
style just like my own.
그렇다면 그 운명까지
Will my
닮아갈까?
fate come to resemble hers as well?
무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로
I drove the blade that cuts through all
당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게
into her
비틀었는데
heart, and even made sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면
If the dying sunset had a voice,
분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
it would sound just like this. Temporal entanglement. The web is like almost erratic. These three again.
자,
문을
나를 불렀나?
Oh my god, it's almost been 9 hours. Okay. I'm gonna take a sec before I start this, so I can go get some tea. I'll get some tea, get something quick to eat, and then I can come back, because I know ads are gonna start in a sec. I've really just been barreling through this. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec to go make more tea, get something to eat quickly, and I'll be back to keep going, because this is my favorite Canto. Hands down. I don't even know how it's gonna end. This is my favorite Canto, hands down. So yeah. BRB, and also the ads are gonna start in a sec, but I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. So be right back. BRB. this is... where is it? It's chamomile honey. Not chamomile honey. Chamomile vanilla. Was previously. It is also completely occurring to me that I have broken my usual daylight rule. Yep. Give me 1 second. But this was the special circumstance, so I say it's fine. Admittedly, that is my very biased perspective of saying that it's fine. Nope, chamomile doesn't make me sleepy. Whoops. Hang on. I had to I like jumped back out because I knew like, hang on.
버틀러의 아침은 주인의 아침보다
Because I knew that I did the thing for like defeating 10 enemies. But like when I jumped out, it told me that there was a hotfix. So I had to re-download that. But let me bite into this quickly. I'm definitely far from a crime dog.
행진이다.
That also reminds me, there has not been a single full team fight for all of part 3 of this. They have been all of these super small instance fights. You have not had a single opportunity to play with your full team since like midway of part 2. Executive manager. Wait, huh? Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, and lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다.
Ryoshi has begun engaging the nurse father.
지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다.
With current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, executive manager. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. That shit was happening simultaneously. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. So this is after they missed the first shot. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
I take it the situation is not fair. It's not favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함은
I, Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well.
문제될 것은 없다.
There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. You don't have the veil anymore. Wait. Okay. Ryoshi's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshi, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Wait.
나는 분명 당신을
I know for certain I'd stab. I
공간이 점점
had grown so sick of this place.
알고 있다.
I know.
거미 집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지.
You always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the house of spiders.
그럼 아니라고 생각해?
What? Are you saying it's not?
거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
Entanglement. I was the one who was being raised in that suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me.
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
You freed yourself anyway.
발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지.
You stepped out to the ground outside and traveled to see the sky, the real sky.
나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 베었어.
I already cut you down with this sword back then. So how come you're still alive?
확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어?
Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart?
그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아 있긴 해?
Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain?
소중하다는 감정만 남아 있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면
If the memories themselves are gone and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish,
그 감정도
how true could that feeling be?
할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야.
Once something cannot be remembered anymore, its time is as good as lost.
이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어.
Both the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child.
그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린
And that's how our story ends.
결국 내게는 끝이어도 그 애에겐 아니야.
Maybe for me, but not for Araya.
아라야는
She's still
기다리고 있어.
waiting for me.
아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
So ever since, literally ever since the game first came out, there has been this running theory. It's been inconclusive because everybody, it's like people read through the source materials and whatever, nobody could parse down whether Ryoshu was the mom or the daughter. We figured, oh, she kept talking about having a kid, so then she's the mother. But then why is she Ryoshu and why is her name not Yoshihide? And then Lei Hang called her Yoshihide, and then all the nurse fathers called her Yoshihide. But then all of the imagery when it came to Ryoshu never lined up. It was very inconsistent as to which one she was. Not necessarily all the time, but there were frequent inconsistencies. I started getting a hint. I think it was Dante who made that comment about, oh, that's a T-Corp save. And I thought, oh, T-Corp, nothing fucking good is going to happen. Araya is waiting for no one. That's why she always had that shimmer. The pinky nurse father. Tiansha Sword's blade wound. Hi, Lena. A cut from the Tian Star's blade. Arayashiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. At 0 SP, gain 1 forward flow compassion. Gain 1 forward flow compassion for every 2 SP above 0. What? From dawn till dusk. At less than 0 SP, gain 1 backward flow bitterness. Gain 1 backward flow bitterness for every 2 SP below 0. What? Deal and take -2 damage for every stack. Deal and take +2 damage for every stack. Perhaps it was the passage of time and a year's weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. The memory of being forgotten and abandoned by your refuses to let go, like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. A youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into here and now from every point along the continuum of time. The after images that have long warped me into their folds are stripped away, layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. She is stuck in a superposition. Unseverable time. It's a complete knot. Deal +20% damage and take +20% damage from Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash Wind, deal 5 SP damage. Deal 5 SP damage to Nurse Father. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove 1 corresponding stagger threshold, then gain 1 attack up plus next turn. For this encounter, after using a skill, gain 1 ego resource of the Sin Affinity and 1 ego resource of the Least Sun Affinity 2 times per turn. Cannot retreat. Oof. Oh, she starts at 3. Oh. There needs to be... I need more answers. I need more answers. But like, this already sucks. It's impressive to like know that something bad is going to happen and then yet somehow like be more in shock when something like worse happens. Like this is bad. This is bad. This situation is fucked.
사랑의 비율은 하사한다.
They are mirror images of one another. This is like Wuthering Heights again, but worse? No wonder this is my favorite Canto. Reuse this skill if the target is defeated or staggered. Remember, it is your duty to remember. This hurts. She's at forward flow 5. So I'm keeping her relatively balanced. This sucks. Like, this hurts. Alright. Still haven't dealt with the index. This can't be as simple as it looks. Alright, what's the gimmick? Anxiously I have awaited. Feel no reckoning I have blamed. And so this moment too shall be severed.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
When will you come back? Will you be back tomorrow? Converts all coins and unbreakable coins. Final power +4. The Red String of Fate. Skill slots +3. Deal +50% damage to Pinky Near's father. For this encounter, after using Ego... Ooh. Her mutilated memory completely shifted. She's also already at 3 she. Convert all points unbreakable. Final power +4. Escape as we might, this stubborn thread will force us to cross paths still. It refuses to break, no matter what I do. Red eyes. What's that now?
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
Hydrangeas bloomed that day. Yet still there was no return. Her attack power is down by 3.
약속했던 한마디 말.
Even the few words of promise have sunk into oblivion. Oh, she has enough for serious. You're still alive. Listen, this... I thought I was going to get tired. I was wrong. It is better then to sever them here. Affection, resentment. That's why yours is... Alright. It hurts a little bit. It's damn good. It's damn good. Okay. Gain attack power down by 3. That drops that down to 8. Plus my resonance. I should win this. It also helps that Ryoshu is, like, now my favorite sinner. Like, her and Ishmael were fighting neck and neck for a while. Like, I've been waiting very patiently for this. And I didn't even take, like, a nap before this like I usually would for, like, expectedly long streams. $160. Both of these are struggling. How do I make this work? How do I make this work? No, because that'll do that. And mind you, like, this actually has been like a healthy mix of reading and like some hour-long boss fights. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshi's ears. When will Mommy come back? Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom. Your daughter has left you forever. Just as you did. No doubt Araya will hide again. And I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time. So I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Araya loved watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in the starry night. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. This is the House of Spiders. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky. The tiny, cramped little space to which I never returned. Ryoshi let out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshi with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the Pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
Hide in this box for just a little bit.
들어가서 눈을 감고
Once you get in, close your eyes and count.
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
Mommy used to hide here all the time.
그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아야.
So stay in here and wait for me, Araya.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
아니야.
No,
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
she'll never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mommy comes back,
별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야.
we're going somewhere the stars are so close it looks like you can touch them.
도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야.
I'll pack us lunches and cut the sausages in the octopus shapes.
다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야.
And when I'm done waiting, Mommy will show up and tell me I did good.
알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다.
She'll say,
라고.
I knew Araya'd be good at hiding.
그리고 시간이 더 지나면
And then, after a little more time,
잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야.
I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon, for my graduation.
그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에
I'll take it off
엄마한테
after
줄래.
and give it to Mommy.
엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑
She'll look good with hydrangeas, 'cause they look good just like me. 'Cause they look just like me.
그리고
And then,
글자도 더 많이 배울
I'll learn
거야.
even more letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이
I've got to
알려줘야지.
teach her all the new slang, too.
그리고
And then,
또
and then,
아니야.
no,
그런 날들은 오지 않아.
those days don't come, Araya.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about me.
문은 열리지 않아.
The door never opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지.
There's no calendar in there. I don't know how many days have passed.
시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
And no clock either. So I can't even tell if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
I see it now.
나는 남겨졌고 엄마는
I
떠났어.
was left behind. Mom left for good.
이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아.
Today never ends. Tomorrow never comes.
그런 확신이 들었고
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때
once every shade of darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가
If someone had been waiting on the other side of that door,
그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
it should have been her.
이런
Oh dear,
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
you've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Araya.
내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야.
From the looks of it, My darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless times.
그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지.
That's why she was able to move that fast in T-Corp. Her blood, you see, interacts uniquely with the flow of time. That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed.
너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만
You too were born with Yoshihide's blood, because the higher-ups of the thumb wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude to wield Arayashiki. However,
우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야.
the fact is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐. 정말 중요한 건
Blood, yes, is important. But it's only the first and most basic requirement. What really counts is how you sense time.
시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형.
The way that child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은 피라고
Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it.
그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야
But that's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time vault.
네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는지는 모르겠지만
I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push that door open.
우린 요시히데. 그 아이와
But we will be reunited with Yoshihide again. Without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은
Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure.
마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어.
And it just so happens there's a vacancy in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dai Hui Star.
손을 펴자.
When I opened my hands,
주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔
I saw wrinkled old fingers
끈이 보였다.
and strands of thread twined around them.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah,
알아야. 라고 했지.
Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나.
The side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니
With all this unstable superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
She's experiencing a very literal version of everything that Ryoshi was going through. Of growing up too quickly. And being tormented by her past memories. These threads hold nothing but pain, and they all lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
Closing your eyes
그 들이닥치는 장면들을
won't stop the visions from flooding in.
그게 시간이
That's the nature of time.
피할 수가 없지.
It is inevitable.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는
Does
당신을
that mean if I follow these threads to where you are,
아비가 되면 볼 수 있어?
if I become a nurse father, will I see her again?
여전히 나는 기다림을
Even now, the wait has not stopped.
그래.
Of
난
course,
반드시
my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데
Mommy, I learned something at school today.
담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거
You're
아니래.
not supposed to smoke around kids.
누가 그래?
Says who?
선생님이.
The teacher.
왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고
Because I'm still a
건강하게
growing
자라야
kid and we need to
하는데
stay healthy.
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
But we can't do that if people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가
Well,
생기면
because I'm in a
안
growth
좋은 게 더
period.
빨리 늘어나서래.
If bad cells form in your body at a young age, Teach said the bad stuff grows faster?
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster.
건방진 놈이.
Your teacher's a cocky douchebag.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
Mommy, don't talk about my teacher like that.
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
After that day, however, Mommy never touched a cigarette again.
그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지.
But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to.
그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것
Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가
The acrid scent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin.
연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며
My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로
carrying me to the moment I never want to see again.
엄마, 어디가?
Mommy, where are you going?
나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데?
Don't leave me here. Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh?
나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고
And once it became painfully clear that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it.
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다.
The myriad moments inside me, bound and constrained by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud.
엄마라고 불러도
Can I call you Mommy? The child in Ryoshi's memories. The same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Hi, Ruka. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off in the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connecting to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed in 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Clock,
단
I
하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다.
lost the one and only thread that I was clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated. Time itself howls with a piercing cry.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야.
Non-self.
내가 강하기에
Ooh.
놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Hate that icon. I don't know what's going to happen here. I am on node 49. I am still only operating with a fraction of my sinners.
사냥감인가 몸이
마침내 그려내기 시작했다.
You. Ad break. Taking a chance to stand up. I'll be back because I'm gonna lose my mind. My soul is screaming. At long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마.
That's my darling daughter. You have made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is.
모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
The first stroke of the House of Spider's masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de résistance has finally been painted.
소라, 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora? I fucking knew you were still here.
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
It's so very close to perfection.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게
Mr.
저의
Ryan,
마지막 시험인가요?
then is this my final test?
맞아.
That's right.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면
Mr. Ryan, if I can make it through this one too.
지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said.
물론이지, 소라.
Of course, Sora.
그동안 고생 많았어.
You've been working so very hard after all.
저는 류엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
I loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Ryan.
나도 그래.
I felt the same.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데.
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면
Yeah,
그만이지.
you've been chilling. You really haven't been lifting a finger. No pun intended. Your nurse father fulfilled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관이
My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has not to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave?
지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과
It is true I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Daihui Star.
죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠니?
Yet how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? Huh?
아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라.
My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of Star. Thus, I must bear my master away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상
That has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon.
딸 표정만 봐도
Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face?
이미
It's too late.
늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는
Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠어.
I shall fell her here and depart with my master.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How should we proceed now, Executive Manager?
관리자님의 말씀대로라면
If it is as you say, then she's no longer... No. Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilus always says. Once you sign a contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐. 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
Notable that stands out to Marcel. What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. The clauses of our contract with Limbus Company remain in effect. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. But the Sinclair from the future sad still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. This is... oh my god. Muga, the non-self. Even her own self is forgotten. Muga Ryoshu. Sever. Paint. What do you mean, purple coins? I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses. In that room full of time vaults, where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. And then, I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vault gets shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Tiancha's Starblade. Araya Shiki. Min-max speed +6, offense level +6, inflict 3 more bleed potency with skills. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. Muga. So I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. I hate... Of course I have to fight. She's resistant to everything. I'll deal with you again. Won't be the first time, and it's definitely not gonna be the last. Holy shit.
시작할게요.
She left those cuts in the air. Sever the thread. Turn start. Gain bleed plus 3 bleed count. Take slash damage equal to stack divided by 3. One hit takes slash damage equal to stack divided by 5. The more this effect stacks. Let everything be severed. You mean all that has been, all that will be. Once it is done, I will take Araya back. Oh my god, that's a lot of bleed stacks. Yeah, the claws and the horn and the tail, I guess. I never saw the tail before. Oh, she shifts targets. Oh, I don't like this. Pre-script. Nothing can ever be simple. This is all a really... I don't like this. All I really can do is endure. Jesus. Our prescripts are attacking Ryoshu. That one's also attacking Ryoshu. Oh my god! She's fucking up his skills. It's a blade that cuts everything. Attack weight unnamed damn DA plus percentage on crit hit if slash fragility next. Oh my god. It is harming everything. There's no effect when these coins hit. She's destroying the unbreakable coin. She... But every time she's... Every time she's swinging, though, she's losing more and more of her memories. They're losing their names. She just lost it. Oh my god. She just lost like a coin slot. She's going to erase them. Like, this entire, like, part of the Canto has been fighting with color fixers and hitting higher and higher peaks. But she is actively destroying the fabric on which the game is, like, even... It's even built upon. He's going to die. She's rolling question marks. She's deleting his coins. Nothing of her abilities remain. Dude, it is all gone. Now let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought?
내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그거였지.
They've become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that their completion is within reach.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
All that's left is to wait. My memory is fine. I still remember the names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면
Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that there's no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서 류오슈 저자로 만들고자 했던 게
What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshu into.
일종의 개념소가 끼었나.
Seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. She is a walking concept incinerator.
알다시피 이 도시에서는
As you may well know in the city,
무언가를 버리는 것이
getting rid of anything is quite a pain.
휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나
Tear a piece of napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence.
존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면
But if there's even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there's always a way to dig up whatever's left of it.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라.
If concepts can be destroyed with the simple slash of a sword, it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도
A pit that forever buries all that enters it.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라봤던 수많은
Has long been a thing of dreams of many in the city.
집의 존재이니
That's the reason a House of Spiders has come into being to serve.
엄지, 검지,
A joint enterprise of the 5 fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders.
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다
Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit,
시면에 있는 거미집에
to the House of Spiders,
버리는 거지.
located in the heart of the abyss.
여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야.
Call it a landfill,
없이
a bottomless well where secrets sink for all eternity,
건드린 거지.
a grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion.
추악하고 잊고 싶은
People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried,
더 이상
whatever they'd rather forget in here,
떠올라질 수
and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface.
수행이 끊어진 아비네.
Then there's fathers who have died, those who have survived, and the rest of you who've made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone.
나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어냈어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러내.
The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we have to forge a fetter, for fetters inevitably invite nihility.
이제 그 틈새를
Now, the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness and transform into a veritable hell of blades that slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains.
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건
I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened.
날도 알고 있었나 봐.
Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured within that last drag of the cigarette.
스스로를 태워가며
How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being,
사라져가는 한 점의 빛이
cutting itself loose,
얼마나
releasing a speck of light as it fades into self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
Hey,
둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본 적 있어?
have you ever seen a ball of yarn?
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
The one with 2 ends on the same thread touching each other. Riot.
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까?
She talked to you, Executive Manager?
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다.
I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the index, Nurse Father, and Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다.
I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in near death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound. The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
The mermom tried to sever away the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던
Among the days I had spent with my mother
용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어.
is the day when we went to get a snack called the Dragon's Beard Candy.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이
First,
되고
it started off as a single strand of thread, which split into 2, then 4, then 16.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야.
Until it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings.
나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어.
Mom and I watched it together,
그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
and I'm watching it even now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
See, I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me.
그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만
those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed,
내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer, and silkier and silkier, like that candy.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못.
Slashing away the threads won't sever it.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어.
Mom and I are tied together on every path. I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어.
I can also see her whited knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments?
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서 말할 거야.
I'm gonna tell her.
나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
I'm gonna tell her. Thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same severed one that brought her back from death countless times. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it into a roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go, and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
This thread just might work. Araya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony, but it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Araya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's setting out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her. cut and sever everything,
무엇인지는 알 수 없지만
whatever they are,
누구인지도 모르겠지만
whoever they are.
엄마,
Mommy,
모든 순간의 한가운데에서
in the heart of every moment,
나는 당신을
I hear you, Mom. Ryoshi.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어
why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
So how do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshi?
아니,
No,
그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게
that's not
아니라
how you read those letters.
요시히데라고 읽는 거야.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. Mommy,
어떤 시류에서
you wouldn't do this.
엄마는
You never once let go of me, no matter which strand of thread I peered into.
그래서 나는
That's how I know the ends and beginnings of all of our journeys.
알 수 있지.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Can you read the letters properly now?
응, 당근이지.
You bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시 묘슈가 제일 좋아.
I still like Ryoshi and I.
미안하다, 알아야.
I'm sorry, Araya.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어.
I'm glad I was your daughter. Because
나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이
I got to do
이루었거든.
everything I wanted to, together with you.
어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
There was this day I totally flipped my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과
And the
거리가
sausages in the
멀었지만
lunchbox didn't look like octopuses at all, but they were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건
From the moment I saw you again, all I really felt
결국 그리움뿐이었어.
was how much I missed you.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마, 나는 커서
When I grow up, Mommy,
엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
I want to be Mommy's mommy.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가
Because then,
엄마한테
it'll be my
사랑을
turn to
줄 수
give you
있잖아.
lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Not pity,
사랑.
but love.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어.
Mommy, I learned something new at school today.
내가 말할 테니까 잘
Just
듣고
follow
따라해봐.
after me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서
Mommy.
완소야.
ILY so much.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
I love you too. come on.
그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
That's not how you shorten it.
마지막으로
I'll teach you one last time, okay?
알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를
And so, little by little, I forget the smile I can never afford to lose.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
No dungeon.
잘 간다.
All of them.
회수하지 않은
The way Gregor's is rotted.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
Um,
후드려 패러 간다.
Yeah, this has been a 10-hour stream. I didn't even sleep before this.
복지 가시죠.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할.
맡겨두시게.
이 소리는
This is my favorite Canto. Like, there is no contest.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
There is no contest. This is my favorite Canto that they've ever done.
군주가 나선다.
자, 해골
걸맞는 곳이어야.
복지 가시죠.
군주가
의로운
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
맡겨두시게.
불청객
의뢰인가요?
사랑과 정의.
This is, oh my god. This is my favorite Canto. Easy, easy. And I finally get to kill you, you fucking Roland knockoff. Sweetie.
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여.
Subjectively speaking,
하지만
let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier. But
방금 네가 무엇을 잊고
do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Her blade's completely different. Ryoshi has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. I'll get rest after I make sure we get out of hell. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard, closed from all the leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로
You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands.
이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던
Everything that made up that child
너로 인해 모두
has now been cut away because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지
What you returned here for,
무엇을 지키고 싶었던
what you
건지
wish to protect,
무엇을
what you long to meet again.
그리고 너에게 남아 있는 게 없게
All of it is gone now. You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만
We on the outside,
정작
we still remember. But ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion. Right.
나는 잊어버렸군.
I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshi. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshi slowly opens her fist. As if she wasn't aware, she's been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard pressed against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
the less of it you want to keep. Just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔, 당신만큼은
You of all people.
내가 무엇이 될지 알고
You always knew what I was going to become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached completion,
그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지?
what would you have had left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that.
당신이 가진 것 중
Is there even a single thing about you
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도
that doesn't come from the prescripts?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니
Now that you mention it, sweetie,
정말 없는 것 같네.
I suppose there really isn't.
어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군.
One day, the prescript told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을 만들었지.
so I made a new one.
어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을
One
만들어.
day, the prescript told me to start a family,
그래서 아내를 만났고
so I got married and raised a child.
그리고
Then another day,
지령은 내게
the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and that I was to do nothing but watch it happen.
광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어.
And so, I waited,
아무것도 하지 않고.
without lifting a finger.
내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지
Even in their
이해하지
final
못했지.
moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them.
그걸 당신은 그저
And you just accepted
받아들였던
that.
것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Do you think I shouldn't have?
딸. 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에
Darling,
대한 책을
remember the story about a spider that wanted to leave its web,
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는
unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky.
거미줄을
It
나가
wished to be free of its webs.
오랜 세월을 살고 있는
Seeing that,
현명한 번데기가
a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider
거미줄을 3,000번
to circle its web 3,000 times.
그래도 바뀌지
If nothing changes, another 3,000
그래도
times.
바뀌지 않으면
Another set, should nothing change still.
거미는 희망을 품고
Round and round,
거미줄을
the hopeful spider circled its web more
셀수
times than it
없을
could count.
만큼 돌고 또
Yet even after
돌았지.
thousands of repetitions, all
하지만
it saw was the same old web.
절망에 빠진 거미는
The spider, full of
이제
despair,
번데기의 모습이
went to
아니라
confront the chrysalis,
부화해버린 나비에게
who had now
빠졌어.
metamorphosed into a butterfly.
거미줄을 셀 수 없이
I have circled my web countless times and
바뀌는
said,
것이 없냐고.
why hasn't anything changed?
그때서야 나비가 헐헐
Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered,
나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주
resign
절망해서
yourself to the fact that you are forever
하늘보다 더
bound to the
이상
web,
동하지 않는 마음을
and close your
가지고
heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you.
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질
That's
수
the
있는
only way to be truly free of the web.
딸. 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다.
My darling daughter,
삶은
you'll end up
고통뿐이라는
losing
것을
yourself. You'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer.
그게 내가
That is why I must remain in a house of spiders. You're a coward.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로
If I let you go
돌아오지
here,
않겠지.
you will never come here again.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들
I could force you to
내게
stay,
남는 건 없을
but I'd get
거야.
nothing out of it.
하지만
But that's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart, isn't it?
좋아. 시작하자고.
Alright, let's get started.
You
Ira.
have
Geborah, my beloved. Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Kitsune. Ryoshi's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is one more surviving allies in this encounter. Clash power +1 on hit, deal plus 10% damage. On clash win, gain 1 ego resource. When taking damage that would stagger the... The will to protect. Geborah's Blade. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal 100% extra damage. Plus coin skills gain coin power +1. Minus coin power gain minus +1. Cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, the student's HP cannot drop below 10. For this turn, every coin from base attack skills and counter skills heal 10% of damage dealt. Oh, that's strong. I was so fucking right. Yeah. You followed by the pre-skips. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I've ever met a husband like you. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta go take a trip up north today. Also, hey, buddy. I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so do be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart. At less than half gain new pattern. I waited for the moment and the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. And that's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. It was purely because of the prescript. Oh shit. A vial of what looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of singularities, switches inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device that this receives. The weapon is produced depending on information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for a task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. So this is still imperfect, but we're still using it. His weapon type is changing. 1,
둘,
2,
좋아.
3,
대단한 걸. 넷,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6.
무아몽중.
Waiting through a dream. The self nowhere to be found.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
7, 2 to go.
여전히 아름답구나.
Beautiful Tora Force.
아비 규환.
Stop the silence's heart. Yes, I'm finally at the last fight. New Mili song. Dominating favored, dominating favored. Rest of these are basically uncontested.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
8, 1 left. You can't be. Come on, Yisong. A 9 stack use a powerful attack.
뜯어먹어라.
Oh, that got way too close. I'm so happy to have Kepra's ability. You motherfucker. And it's just called Replica. Clash power +5. Clash power gained is reduced by 1 for every 10 karma consequence on self down to 0. At 0 SP, generate 1 Meng. 1 Mong. Oh. We use this coin up to 7 times. This character's entire deal is that he is just a bad copy of a cool character from Library of Ruina. It's so funny. It's genuinely really funny. At the same time, this dude's a loser. There's also really good parallels going on here that I can't say without heavy ruinous spoilers. Which also works very well because of how it works with Gebra, and I like her so much because she also has really great parallels with the guy that this dude's copying. Yeah, you're just gonna repeat them. You're such a shitty fucking copy. The ability to protect. Should use that. If I just make sure he doesn't hit Faust, then I don't care what he's doing. Yeah, I'll make sure he just doesn't even hit Faust. That's the only one that I have to make sure gets something so that he doesn't hit her. Paralyze upon you. He's also getting closer to his stagger threshold.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 좋아.
There's also the implication that he knows that he's just replicating. Sorry, buddy, you're not as cool as the Black Silence, and you never will be.
앞으로 둘.
7, 2 to go. It's close.
앞으로 하나.
8, 1 to go. This implies that Dante called everyone back. And he's like, huh, Gregor's not here. That's weird. I'm like, damn, that sucks. Hope he wasn't part of your plan for this. As long as he doesn't hit Yi-Song, then I'm fine. This is such a great goddamn track. Night Owl. That fight would have been a lot worse if I didn't have Night Owl. I'm just gonna keep inflicting sinking on you. I think in terms of structure, because I'm genuinely super impressed and shocked that there's no dungeon. But at the same time, like, when it kind of kicked off, I realized, oh, they kind of can't. Like, there's literally not the real estate for it. But no, I think it made it so that the Canto was like way more genuinely interesting. Firefist did help me for a bit. Sorry, buddy, you're not getting that. You're getting staggered. Aw, it's weird without the text. He's still prepped for Furiosa. He has to be switching to his...
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어.
There was no reason to treat this wound.
네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데.
It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway.
익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
May as well get used to it, right?
여기 남기라도 할 것처럼
You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay.
너만 남아 있으면 돼.
Sweetie. Ooh.
거미집은 사라지지 않아.
Sweetie. All would be well if you just stay. A house of spiders doesn't have to disappear.
그러니 가지 마요.
So please, don't leave. Sizzling Wound. Turn start, gain 1 burn count and 1 bleed count for every stack. For every stack, take 10% more damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed. If the skills inflict both burn and bleed, take 15% more damage. He's gonna start gaining indolence a lot more. Like Karma Consequence a lot more. For some reason I want to say an indolence of the prescript. Oh, those are all bad. This is at least manageable. Oh, it reset your Furioso count. Alright. Answer me, my haste show. Might have to use. Renkatsunen. For every sizzling wound on target, inflict offense level plus up, defense level plus up. An ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Do not equate what appears to be utter devotion towards someone with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me. But more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. I need to. Still struggling. Because she also sells Gebra's buff, so she should be fine in theory. Oh, he's making you also play by the rules. Okay. Convert all coins to unbreakable. When clashing against a non-slash or a non-Ryoshu unit, coin power +2. So it needs to be a slash skill. Blunt. Clash against non-pierce.
받아볼 텐가. 다소 즐겁.
That one's hard. Eight. That one got really ugly. Thank you for the follow, Ricardo. I need to be very careful here. Starting from the first turn of the phase change, activate the following effects. Indulgence of the prescripts every 2 turns. Erase the family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still too much underway. I like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most aqueous beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me. Are you here to defy the prescript? I have to keep making him defy his prescripts. I lost my family. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help us. Minus 75%. Jesus Christ. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone, he doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know who he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city, whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Yeah, sure sounds very fucking familiar. This one has to be done by a peer skill. Ooh, and I do not have one. Ooh, this is all just a rough situation because of that power up. He's gaining more and more calmer consequence though. Can't do that, not right now. Don't have a peer skill, so they really want you to be very adjustable here. Barely keeping me up. So even he doesn't know who he's meant to be copying. I'm almost at 24 hours of being up, completely unintentionally. That's an unlock. I saw that. Furioso Crescendo. Class power is reduced by 1. It's reduced by 1 for every 20 karmic consequence Fortuna. So 2, so reduced by 2, so it's getting plus 8. 13. He's rolling at, right now, highest of 13. Hi, computer geek. Yes, I am still awake. What can I do? What rolls higher than 13? That is also a slash. I don't think I'm getting a slash skill out of this. I Him sitting up straight. Right, Mersault died. Thank you for the bets. As I'm like trying to keep my sanity together. $15. I knew I was about to catch something. I knew I wasn't gonna. I knew I almost missed something important. On use at 0 SP, generate 2 Hmong. Skills generated Hmong, lose 25 SP after. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping it together. I'm just also trying to one and done the fight. But I already kind of messed up at one critical part. Why'd you get that power up? Where'd that strength up come from, my guy? Where'd that strength up come from? It had to be because of it had to be because of this. The final power plus 6, because that jumped up drastically. Because I also need... I don't mind redoing this, because I'm going to need... because I need a spread that has better type coverage. Because I don't think I need a team that has better type coverage, not only at the start but all throughout. Because if Ryoshu can't clash with one of them, then somebody else needs to cover up for one of her weaknesses. I'm keeping the eye though. So then I need Pierce slash
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
Pierce
군주가 나서
slash blunt. Question is, do I either go for something that's more SP focused? I think I do. Which also means I need to change you, or I should change you.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요. 의로움을 맡겨두.
Yeah, let's see how that works.
결집이다.
Oh, I didn't even notice I was completely out of tea.
이대로 널 보내면
Okay. So, do not let him clash with Ishmael. Where you? Okay. Got lucky. How could you possibly... So now I'm curious, like, something directed him to copy someone from the library. There's too many coincidences for it to have been a happenstance. Imitation of a father. Low morale. Gain burn and bleed. Mare could fight this. Doing it that way would be better. Yizong is the one that he can't clash with. Not gonna just redraw, it's no point. This song is so soothing. This is the only thing that has me, like, scared of falling asleep. Can't clash with Otis. One left. Wait, you still cleared? Use a powerful weapon that uses 9 different weapon types. Use a powerful skill. So he has to get the Furiosa. His karmic consequence is extremely high, though. Where are you? Otis. Alright, we can make this work. So long as he doesn't get, like, absurdly lucky. Ooh. Do your best at work, Saidaku. I got really close.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지. 껌, 좀 뜯어보라.
거산.
지리멸렬. 그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
When Clash with the skill regardless of the speed, gain poise, gain clash power. Clash power gain is reduced by 1 for every karmic consequence self down to 0. 10. He is at 100, so he is losing 10. 0 SP, generate 1 Mung. At plus 0 SP, generate 1 Mung. He is at 0, so he shouldn't generate any, which means he's not going to gain any more final power. Unless this game wants a round. And not tell me. Mr. We have Roland at home. Wait. Can I have Ishmael clash? It's the only one that is not completely favored. Well, no, it is favored, but it's not dominating. first half is fairly smooth. The hard part is the second half. And getting unlucky. It's Unmare. Have I not gotten the Skullbuster? I haven't got one in like a while. Can't attack with Mare. Oh, I almost completely forgot. Adding burn, deal SP damage. You're almost at stagger, please.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
What is your threshold? You are less than like 50 away. I'll simply not think about it. Insanity, at least in this game, is incredibly important. I have to constantly consider it on my enemy. So I'm running this weird, like, pseudo-sinking team at this point, I think. Ryoshu has to fight this one. What else the overlap? Yisong. Wonder. At this point, it could be either. Could be both in-game and out. Ooh. He's gonna hit the phase transition. 0 damage. So yeah, he's at the phase change, which also means he might or should purge all the ailments.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가
Gain clash power down for every 40 stacks. Max 200. I need to remember what he can do that violates the prescripts. It's a random non-Ryoshu center to prioritize attacking them. When using a skill against the prescript's target, the index convert all squad. The target index is killed, then no longer. When all center is killed, apply to Ryoshu. Game penalty, you not share the 9 per sex, the unique pattern. The prescript was not executed this turn. Yeah, so I just have